Your ears do not deceive. It's me again. Hey yo, people. I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. You're probably going to hear me say that again because I'm doing another co-op with the OP Empress herself, CCmoonstar23. Links to her Twitch will be in the description and pinned comment, as per usual, unless YouTube does not allow that, in which case, screw you, YouTube. Anyway, so what's happening this time? Well, we're here doing another co-op, as I just mentioned, but this time it's more Pokemon related. Yep, we're going to be playing through FireRed and LeafGreen as a co-op. Note that I said this is a co-op. This is not a Nuzlocke, this is not a Soul Link. It's just a regular vanilla playthrough or double playthrough with us helping each other out. So again, no Nuzlocke, no Soul Link, no nothing like that. Just casual playthrough. Nothing more, nothing less. Just making sure you are aware of this. So for the moment, I'm just waiting for Cece to start her spiel. It's probably been about 3 minutes since she said she was going to start. So she's probably going to start yapping any second now.
Meow meow to you too.
Well, hello there.
Hi. Well, that was good timing, I suppose.
I'll say.
Alright, let me just turn down the music a little bit because I can't hear myself very well. There we go. Well, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. And welcome to the surprise stream. It's been a real long time that my good buddy WhiteBladeZero and I did a co-op together since our Splatoon days.
Oh boy. I will never get over after Alterna. Ugh.
Never again. I can't say what's worse. Either dealing with Alterna or trying to get the final ending in Frontiers.
After seeing what you had to go through for Frontiers, I don't want to try it.
No, to save the headache and stress, at least I did the work for you. You're welcome. Alright, let me go in the chat corner for a bit so we'll get caught up with things with a chat for everyone that like tuning in and everything.
I still need to actually make a chat screen.
I mean, they still got like the starting soon and everything, but you're still interacting with people.
Kinda, yeah. Just unfortunately, I can't see what everyone's saying. I have to have you be the parrot.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone's just like slowly like tuning in because I didn't think they expect me to stream like at this time.
Surprise! This is not a belated April Fool's gag.
No. Yeah, because WhiteBlade and I have been chatting a bit. Like, we did promise we're going to do a co-op together. We were thinking to continue on with, well, actually begin Side Order and Splatoon 3. But since most of us, especially me, I've been such in a Pokemon mood ever since we finished the ZA, we kind of agreed to do a co-op together in FireRed and LeafGreen. And to be honest, this is going to be my first time playing FireRed. And please excuse the background noise. There's like a little home improvement going on. Nothing major, but just a little.
Yeah. And just so everyone is clear about this, this is just a regular co-op playthrough. This is not going to be a Nuzlocke or a Soul Link or anything like that. This is just going to be pure vanilla. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, because we wanted to like start off small as a co-op. Because again, it's been a long time. Like Kim and I did a co-op together, and it'd be like our first time doing a Pokemon co-op, nonetheless. So we want to see how we work together as a regular co-op, and if it didn't goes well, then the next one we'll do as a Soul Link, so that we could get the hang of it. Because I only been doing like co-ops with Ain a lot, and it's my first time with WhiteBlade, so this will be a fun experience for the both of us.
At least this time you're co-oping with someone that's actually grew up with Pokemon.
Oh yeah, so we have a lot of Pokemon knowledge, and we'll be helping each other a lot. And Floofy says, mew mew. Hi, Floofy.
Hey, Adora Floof. Excuse me.
Well, since everyone's slowly coming in, would you like to introduce yourself there, WhiteBlade?
Well, I just did earlier in my recording here, so yeah, just like last time, I'm recording this for my YouTube channel, so this VOD will go up sometime later. But for those unaware, hey yo people, I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. Excuse me if you heard that. Unfortunately, these old windows in my apartment like to pick up a lot of racket. Ruff. Anyway, I mostly just do YouTube stuff these days. I'm really just doing a quick Minecraft playthrough, just vanilla stuff really. Slowly in the works for episode 4, just saying. But otherwise, I'm also a voice actor and used to do some sprite animation and such like that. Used to do Let's Plays, but that's way behind me now. And now I'm just here being a member of the cat army for the OP Empress here.
Yes, and for those who don't know who WhiteBlade is, like, he's one of my best friends, and he's also one of my mods for my streams and such. And if you guys were around during the finale of Legends EA, he and Floofy did a lot of voice acting for me, and that was a lot of fun. It's like, I love playing Pokemon games when they don't provide, like, voice lines. Like, it's always fun to voice act with these guys here, especially WhiteBlade right here. He's the OP VA I know.
I'm not OP.
Yeah, you are.
Only if you admit that you are, and not just in Puzzle League.
And Floopy says he's also the OP pun master too.
Yes, 2-star too, yes. Floofy.
Hi, Cypress Leader. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness. And also, there's also a reminder, I put a pin message at the top of the chat, like certain redemption stickers will be turned off. Like, you can redeem them. You won't just, you can hear them, but you won't see them because I don't want all that clutter to be on WhiteBlade's perspective, so I want to be all due respect for his side and everything, so it doesn't look too cluttered or anything like that. So, I hope you guys are ready. And there's going to be a slight change up once we switch over to the live stream.
Oh, yeah. Let me know when you're ready to switch.
Okay. I'm ready to switch now.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, switch Joe Rooney.
WhiteBlade, why? Why?
You know me! You know I have to do this! You know I have to!
Why?
Because it's OP, like you!
Not OP!
R2C2, you know this is true.
You did this the same thing last time we played Splatoon!
And you know I'm gonna keep doing it too. Yes, folks, I do this to her all the time. Ain't she adorable?
Gosh darn it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn her off.
So, as you can... for now, he says. So, as you could tell, WhiteBlade is the one who did this entire layout for the both of us. And I done my part, but I did like a slight update on the PNG tubers. You guys probably remember this PNG tuber when I was with Aang. We did Pokemon, oh god, what was it? I forgot which one it was. There was so many I did with him.
No kidding.
I forgot which one it was. I think it was based on the Infinite Fusions. You might have saw this. Yeah, it was Infinite Fusions.
Yeah, so, probably, because I definitely remember Aang's PNG tuber looking like mine right now, just with different coloring, I think.
Yeah, so you guys remember me as Leafsy back then, and I decided to make a PNG tuber for WhiteBlade there.
And I gotta say, I'm really rocking this red look. I'm really locking this lead look. You know what I'm trying to say.
And once again, like, this is gonna be completely blind to me because I never played FireRed or LeafGreen before, so it's gonna be a fun experience. And just like with every co-op, I decided to like fuse our names with the main characters. But since I'm playing like FireRed, I'm gonna be known as Red Moon.
And as for me, since I'm playing in LeafGreen, as per Cece's request, honestly, I am now LeafBlade.
Not to be confused with the grass move.
Yeah, definitely not. I am not a Sceptile.
Is that the Switch version you guys are playing on? Yes, it is. This is the Switch version.
Yep, we're not doing emulators here. This is pure Switch.
Alright, so let me fix everything first. Let me get the game audio up and running. And get sound check as well.
When you said fix
Alright.
everything, I thought you meant something broke again.
No, because I do have to lot of like swap around and everything.
That's fair.
Like, just a quick audio check. You guys hear the game okay? And you can hear WhiteBlade okay? Before we get started?
I'd ask the same, but I'm not live streaming, just a reminder.
Yeah, because it's all recording. Alright, Cypress Area, he can hear both audio with the game and us, so I think we're good. Yeah. With a little home improvement.
Knock on wood.
That's the only way to sound is right now. Alright. I guess we're ready to get started now.
I guess so.
Alright. Let's begin.
Heading on over to new game.
Yeah, we did a little test run to make sure everything works properly.
Yep. Of course, we don't need to go through all this, because we can kind of get the idea. I like the little Pikachu sprite on the corner.
And also, too, like, if it seems a little blurry on WhiteBlade's end through my perspectives, it's because we're doing this through a share screen and the quality is not always that good, so we did the best we could.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to what happened in Splatoon 3 when we did the story mode, but I think we're both looking a lot more clear this time around. Not sure how, but yeah, we're I think we're yeah, you get the idea.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
So how long have you been playing, like, Pokemon there, WhiteBlade?
Ironically enough, since a few years before I turned 10 years old, funnily enough. Yeah, I've been playing Red, Blue, and Yellow since Christmas of 1999.
That was the same with me.
No kidding.
Yeah, because my first set was, like, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. I got Crystal, I got Sapphire, and then I got a few of the Pokemon pinball games for the Game Boy.
Hmm.
Then I all adapted in the puzzle challenge that was on the GBA.
I remember you talking about that before.
I was hooked on the puzzle games.
I bet. Well, I suppose we better get started on this. Hello
Let's
there,
take it.
glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokémon. This probably isn't a good Oak impression, but it gotta do with what you got. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokémon Professor. Did you know that in the original Red and Blue, it said Pokémon Prof, like the abbreviation for Professor? As a child, I always mispronounced it as Pokémon Prof instead of Professor. Kids will be kids, am I right?
Not wrong.
This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokémon, in case you couldn't tell by the title of these games. For some people, Pokémon are pets. Not a lot of them, though. They're kind of considered the weirdos. Others use them for battling, those we consider normal people. As for myself, I'm one of the weirdos. I study Pokémon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. We all know what we are.
Yep. We're just playing different versions.
I said it before and I'll say it again, I like Leaf design. One of the better female protagonists in my opinion.
Yeah.
Now unfortunately I can't fit the whole nickname into this, so I'll just have to abbreviate it. No vowels.
And I can barely squeeze in my nickname.
Yeah, you got a lucky one, alright.
I watched the shows before I started playing the games. Oh, that's fair there, Cyber. Better get an idea by watching the shows before you buy the games.
I honestly don't remember if I watched the shows or played the game first.
It's hard to decide at a young age, especially like what you start up with.
Yeah, especially since at that point in my life, my folks and I had to move to a new house for a while since we couldn't afford we apparently didn't want to stay in our old house. So I guess I was still adjusting to the new place. I don't know.
Hey, whatever works.
This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. How that's possible, I haven't the foggiest. What was his name now? Now, we did do some discussions last night, and one random idea I came up with a long time ago for the rival, we decided to stick with because it kind of fits in a way.
It's kind of catchy too when he told me the name.
Levier.
See if you guys know. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go
Sorry.
ahead. You go ahead.
See if you guys can figure out like what WhiteBlade did based on this name.
Take your time.
Which one of you lucky kitty soldiers can figure this out?
Pokemon, 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 oh Pokemon, 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 go Pokemon. You see what I did there?
I love it.
Someone's gonna clip that, I'm sure of it.
Well, no doubt about that. I guess not many people are figuring it out, so care to explain?
That is a shame, because I think people will like this. Levier is rival spelled backwards.
And it sounds so... Levier sounds like, it's like one of those, one of those special names we did in Paldea. Like Iron Valiant.
You know, I kind of hear that now.
Welcome in there, Hank. How you doing? Yeah, that could be like his new nickname in Paldea.
Could have been.
How's everyone doing? Oh, we're doing good. We're about to get started. We're just nicknaming our rival.
Yep.
Because usually when I nickname the rival, I name after like the Twitch chat and everything, but you only got also seven characters or more, and you can't fit everything in there.
7 characters in hand.
So I also provide a link if you use the command !WBZ that will take you to WhiteBlade's YouTube channel since he does not stream on Twitch. Be sure to give him some love and support, a like and a subscribe. I'm almost at the Twitch bit again.
Hey, you're not used to the YouTube shtick.
No, because it's been a while since I co up with anyone that's from YouTube specifically.
It's been a while.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go. Was it Levier? That's right, I remember now. His name is Levier. How could I forget that? He's supposed to be my grandchild. I must be getting senile in my old age. Red Moon and Leafblade. I'm gonna need to get used to that. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures of Pokemon awaits. Let's go.
Stuck in our bedroom. Hi there, Lancer. Welcome in. The NES system. Man,
It's kind of funny though, because I never owned an NES.
I didn't either. I had the Super Nintendo.
Same. Before we do anything, definitely gotta check our PC. Because we always have a free potion here.
And we're definitely gonna need that.
Absolutely. As you never know with this game. Okay, just go into options really quick. Yep, I've got everything all set up on my end.
Okay. And look, everything's saved on my end, so I think it should be good as well.
Alright.
I didn't even click on that. Oh, just a reminder.
Yeah, a reminder of the new help function, which we have turned off because we don't need it.
Alright. Alright, it's gonna be a little different since there's like, again, same thing. Oh. Hi, Red, welcome in. No relations with the move of the same name. What? What's wrong with Leafblade?
Yeah, what's the matter with that?
And Flippy says, hey, WhiteBlade and CC, check your DMs when you can. Got something interesting to say. Uh-oh.
Look like I can still check Discord on my phone without tapping out.
And I can easily check in Discord myself. Alright, let me take a look, Floof.
Let's see what she did.
Oh!
Ooh!
Ooh, Floofy!
Ooh, fancy
Oh.
schmancy.
Oh, you're using a specific template I made for you years ago.
Nice.
Honestly, I totally forgot I made that for you, Floof. Been a while since I've seen that.
It's been a while. I've made that joke already.
Oh, that looks awesome, Floof. Well, I can't wait to see it in action when you decide to use it. Yeah, there's gonna be some screaming Pokemon as well, so deep apologize for my background.
If you call that a Pokemon anyway. Because I'm pretty sure Screamtail does not exist yet.
Well, it definitely sounds like a Screamtail, if we're not even that generation yet.
Far from it.
Right. All kids dream of traveling. It says so on TV. Oh yes, Professor next door was looking for you two.
Great parenting skills watching it from TV. Yeah, I can see why Dad left you.
And this is why we lose kids to technology.
Yep. That was definitely dark, even for me.
Floopy says, hopefully soon, once I get all the streaming stuff set up and ready. We believe in you, Floop, but again, you can always reach out to us if you need help.
Absolutely.
Oh, what's with you? No. Yep, I'm getting booped by Ryuji. Hi, Ryuji. Yep, boop you back. Right, there's nothing wrong with the name. Don't want to confuse WhiteBlade's in-game name with the Pokemon move. And I can't stay vigilant because I'm heading to the movies now. Oh. Are you gonna go see... Are you gonna go see Mario Galaxy, or are you gonna watch something else? Well... No, book you back, Ryuji. I'll try to come back as soon as I can. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna probably stream like about 6 hours at most, so that was not too overwhelming for the first part. It just feels so weird playing this on the Pro Controller compared to handheld.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. I'm using my Switch 2 Joy-Cons.
I was like, so it's different for you.
Yeah, kind of. At least the D-pad on those things aren't connected, so... Controlling the characters is a little bit different this time around. A little bit easier.
It's a little weird with the analog stick with this.
You use the analog stick?
I mean, I'm so used to it, but it's like I'm altering back and forth between the D-pad and such.
I mean, fair.
Oh, you are going to see Mario Galaxy. Alright. Just no spoilers when you come back, and let us know what you think of the movie. And I'll look on scale like 1 to 10. You can't boop me and my evasion is maxed out. No, I'll still boop you, Ryuji. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's get our Pokemon.
About that.
Oh, that's right. He's probably out in the field.
Yep, we have to leave without it. Because he ain't in the lab right now. Hey, wait! Don't go out! You're both supposed to be single! It's unsafe! Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for protection. I know, here, come with me.
Hi, Slowland, welcome in.
Am I going too fast?
No, you're fine.
Alright, if you're sure. And there's Levere.
Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
Honestly, that's surprisingly accurate to how Gary sounds, doesn't it?
It does.
That's kind of scary. Levere? Let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Just wait. You may be my grandson, but you're not important. Leafblade and Red Moon. There are 3 Pokemon here. Ha ha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs, in case you couldn't tell. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, even though I don't use a cane, I have only these 3 left. I am really pushing my boundaries with these jokes, aren't I? You can have one. Go on, choose.
Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me?
Be patient, Levere. You can have one too. So this actually does leave me with a question, CC. I'm not sure if we decided or not. were we just gonna free choose our starters, or were we just gonna implement that one optional Nuzlocke rule for this? Just to spice it up.
That's a good question. Well, first off, you're just putting me in a box. Why you put me in a box? Why don't you some Pokemon? And the stream stickers are disabled there, Sloan. If you saw the pin message there, because I don't want anything to get cluttered and overwhelm on WhiteBlade's perspective. So please understand that. Hi, Lancer. Welcome in. WhiteBlade's Gary voice sounds like Squidward.
I don't know about that. I think we ought to do Squidward.
I think it'd be more like this.
That's more accurate.
SpongeBob!
So don't forget to check out WhiteBlade's YouTube channel. It's you can use the command yourself. You guys want to go check him out. I highly recommend. !
WBZ.
Always kept that up for a reason.
So what are we thinking here?
For starters. Okay, so we have the choice between Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle.
Yep. And personally, I like all three of them. But we can only choose one.
Same. When it came to the first Pokemon games, Red through Yellow. Well, between Red and Blue, the first two I started with with Bulbasaur, and then my second choice was Squirtle. I'm still used to those two. But I kind of want to start with Charmander, since again, FireRed's brand new to me, and I would like a challenge with a fire Pokemon for a change.
That's fair.
I guess WhiteBlade gets Bulbasaur and CC gets Charmander. Well, it's a co-op. It's not like a Nuzlocke, at least not yet.
Yeah. Just a reminder, this is a co-op, not a Nuzlocke, not a Soul Link, none of that. Just vanilla playthrough.
Yeah, we're just doing this our first time doing a co-op since the last time we played was Splatoon, but that was months ago to a year. So we want to get basically familiar with each other's playstyles, since both of us know Pokemon very well and everything all works out. Then our next one will be a Nuzlocke Soul Link. Hi, Ulti. How's it going there, Ultimo? You silly K.
Alright, Cece, just for the sake of the argument, why don't you check your ID real quick? I'm curious. Oh, you would have had a free choice.
Oh, it's a free choice.
Yeah, as for me, I would have had to choose Bulbasaur.
Alright, do you want to explain the chat, what that means?
Okay, this is just one of those optional Nuzlocke rules that people can choose in their challenges. It's not required, but it's just an optional way to make it a bit more challenging. The trainer ID would determine what starter you would use in your challenge. If the last digit, meaning for me it would be 1 and for CC it's 0, if the last digit was 1, 2, or 3, you have to choose the grass starter. 4, 5, or 6, you have to choose the fire starter. And for 7, 8, and 9, you have to choose the water starter. If it's 0, like in CC's case, you get a free choice. But again, this is just a regular co-op. We're not doing Nuzlocke rules here, so I just thought that maybe we could do that just for this co-op, just to spice things up a little bit, but CC's got free range anyway.
So it wouldn't even matter with me. I am not OP, you silly candy cane.
R2, C2.
Alright.
Alright, so in your case, CC, Charmander would be on the right. They arranged this a little bit weird.
No, I thought Charmander's always in the middle.
Nope, Squirtle's in the middle in this game.
Huh. Interesting. Yep.
Bulbasaur would be the easiest choice, honestly, because of the first 2 gyms. Squirtle's a pretty good choice, too, though Charmander would be a bit of a challenge.
When I first started, I chose Bulbasaur because it had the advantage over Brock and Misty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another key thing we have to mention too about the between special the attack and regular attack.
Yep. At this point in the series, this is Generation 3, so the physical special split, as it's called, has not happened yet. So whether a move was physical or special, in this case, depended solely on the type. So even if, say, we were to use Waterfall, despite it being physical now, in these days, in Generation 3, it was considered special because it's a water-type move. Which means, unfortunately, Gyarados gets the short end of the stick here.
Oh yeah, that's probably like why I was confused as we grow as Pokemon trainers and with the games and everything. It's like that's why I was like, wait, isn't it just mostly like special? It doesn't have like physical damage to the move, and I got so confused that he's like, okay, Gyarados doesn't have this type of moves anymore. It's also sounds as physical as well.
Yep. It got a lot more complicated as it went on, but things were a lot simpler here. If it was water, it was special.
Yep, easy to remember.
Something like that, anyway. Unfortunately, some make no sense at all, like Ghost type. Apparently, Ghost is physical.
That's what confused me.
Yeah, Ghost is physical, Dark is special, Dragon is special.
Wow.
Yeah.
It makes you rethink things now. It's like, since it makes us do all these throwback games and compare what do we use now.
No kidding.
Alright, so I'm gonna choose Charmander. Who you gotta go with?
I'm trying to figure that out, to be honest with you. Because I like both options, it's just hard to choose.
You're in the same phase like I went through. It's like, oh, I love Bulbasaur and Squirtle, but who to choose?
You know, maybe just for the sake of the argument, you got free choice anyway. I'm gonna stick with the Nuzlocke thing and choose Bulbasaur.
Okay. I mean, it kind of fits because that's our Pokemon.
That is true. I honestly didn't think we'd be doing that, but here we are.
Alright. Fire Pokemon Charmander, yes.
Alright, now we get to choose a nickname for our Pokemon. Now again, this is not a Soul Link by any stretch. We can nickname them however we want if we really want to. But for now, I need to make a change in my border here.
I have to do the same as well. Charmander is a great choice in my opinion. It'll be a nice change because, again, like, I feel like Fire Stars usually get the short end of the stick, and there's rarely any Fire Pokemon, especially this early generation.
Yeah.
I'll be truly back because I'm about to head to the movie theater. Alright, Red, enjoy watching the Mario Galaxy movie. Stop putting me in a box, Ryuji! Yeah. Alright, where are those? Alright, so
we have a 10 character limit for our nicknames.
Alright, so mine is Charmander.
And I got the big Bulba. I mean, you have your nickname redemption, don't you?
I do, but I think for this one, for our stars, we have the privilege first, and then we capture more Pokemon. If the chat wants to redeem a nickname, they could.
That makes sense. So it's our choice then.
Ooh, I wonder if I could fit this name in. Remember.
Meanwhile, I'm a slow thinker. I need a moment.
Yeah, I need to think of a good name.
So many options. Or so many ideas, but I can't think of one right now. How do you like that?
I think I could fit this.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yes, I can fit his whole name in here.
Perfect! Oh, yeah, you can, okay.
Yes, I made sure of it. That's why I had to look over his name. It's like, can I fit all this stuff in?
There you go.
That works.
Oh, now let me see. Part of me wants to go with Brute Root, but I think everyone calls their Bulbasaur / Venusaur Brute Root.
You had that, like, one nickname I gave my Bulbasaur a while back. Remember that one t-shirt I found at Connection Con?
It's been a while, I don't think I remember.
Bulba Fett.
Oh my god, no! 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 I may be a Star Wars fan, but I'm not going that bad.
Well, other times when I had a female Bulbasaur, I named her Rutabaga.
Okay, I think I have an idea. It's similar to Brute Root, but this is gonna sound a little weird. When I first saw the first movie, I didn't make sense that the name was Brute Root. I thought it was something else.
So it's like Boba Fett, where?
I thought it was Frou Frou.
Frou-Frou?
That's how I heard it back then. I mean, yes,
But
yes, I know now that it's Brute Root. I get that. But when I was a kid, I always thought the name was Frou Frou.
But now there's an actual dog Pokemon called Frou-Frou.
I know.
I mean, it's your choice.
I got a better idea.
Okay.
Fruit Fruit.
Fruit. I like it.
I mean, I know it's technically a vegetable on its back, but considering the backstory there with how I misunderstood Brute Root there, I think this fits.
If for those who don't know the reference where the Brute Root comes from, it comes from the very first Pokemon movie, with certain NPC trainers actually nicknamed their Pokemon, and one trainer nicknamed their Venusaur Brute Root.
And another named their Blastoise Shell Shocker.
Which I love that name so much, and that's why I nicknamed my Blastoise and ZA.
And then, of course, Ash just had his nicknameless Charizard.
Yeah. You could come up with thousands of names for a Charizard.
I know. But,
Alright.
I think we're good. Chaotic Alex and Fruit.
This is gonna be interesting.
And of course, the rival always picks the one that has an advantage over ours.
I'll take this
Yeah.
one then.
Well, luckily that our rival star doesn't have an advantage move over our Pokemon just yet.
Thank goodness. Alright, let's take a look at these guys. Alright, quirky nature, and you got docile nature.
Not too bad.
I'm not too familiar with certain nature, so I'm not sure what that does for us.
So basically, we got like the same ability, like Blaze and Overgrowth both powers up like our moves just a little bit, but not much.
As long as they're of that specific type, of course.
Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be interesting.
Well, I think we all know what comes next when we try to leave.
Yep.
Wait, Leaf Blade, Red Moon. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. I don't mind destroying my grandpa's lab. He made me wait.
Oh boy.
Alright, rival Levere. And in comes the professor to interrupt us. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. They really made this feel like it's your first Pokemon game ever.
Nostalgia.
You've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? What do you think we are?
Mm-hmm.
A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself, newbie.
They always have to establish it like this is our very first time playing Pokemon.
I know, but that's how it is. Alright, Fruit, let's see what you got. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wait, was that from scratch?
That was a crit!
Oh, come on!
I got crit on the first attack. Are you serious?
Come on, Gay. Don't do this to us. And there goes the tail whip.
This is why we take the potions.
Yep. Probably could do one more scratch before he's gonna do tackle. Here is. Okay. All right. I'm still living. That was brutal.
Yeah. What's kind of funny is that my Bulbasaur is outspeeding his Charmander. I guess my Bulbasaur's nature has a good speed stat.
That's a good. I guess you want to take over for this thing because I'm using a potion first time.
Yeah. It's important to get to know your Pokemon thoroughly. This is a list of your Pokemon, Red Moon. Technically, LeafBlade did it as well, but he kind of skipped through me. What a rude fellow. Open this to check the skills and moves of your Pokemon. You also choose Pokemon here if you want to use an item on one.
And this kicks in too.
Keep your eyes on your Pokemon's HP. It will faint if the HP drops to 0. Have you never played Pokemon before?
Out of how many years?
Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that potion.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, that was a close one.
It was like that was uncalled for. You got like a crit hit right on the first attack.
Why do I suddenly have the feeling that's going to be a thing going forward?
Let's hope not. It's a good thing we're just starting up as a normal co-op. We start up as a Nuzlocke right away.
That would have been the death of us. We'd have to start over again.
Uh-huh.
What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon!
Well, that's what we get for being impatient.
Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong.
Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Leafblade, Red Moon, Gramps, smell you later. Seriously, Grandpa, put on some cologne or something. P.U.
Well, luckily after that battle, our Pokemon are automatically healed, so we don't have to worry about that again.
Yeah. Alright, now we get the real tutorial.
Something like that. The only thing we can do now is just keep on moving to Route 1.
Yep. I mean, we could battle and everything to train up.
Honestly, that's what I always do. I know it'll make things like this a little bit longer, but I don't like skipping battles if I can help it.
Same. Plus, we want to have like advantage when you get to the first town. Oh my goodness.
Are you serious, game?
Wow. What is with your game giving you like critical hits on the first attack, on the first encounter?
I don't know. But luckily, talking to this NPC will help with this. Because they give you a free potion, thank goodness.
Yeah, because we have to run back to our mother to heal.
Yep, which I think I'm gonna do just to be on the safe side. If I run into anything, I'm running right away.
Now, are there chances of running a shiny Pokemon in this?
In this game, yes. There's like a 1 in... Correct me if I'm wrong, folks. In this generation, there's like a 1 in 8,192 chance, I think. I don't know if that's the exact number, but I know it's around that.
Hey there, Nix. Welcome in. How you doing?
So yes, it is possible to get a shiny. It's just very, very, very unlikely.
Well, in every Pokemon game, I've come across at least like 1 or 2 shinies.
Yeah. You may get lucky this time.
Alright. And I also got Alex learn Ember, so now he's got a fire move.
Ember! Meanwhile, I'm still a 6.
I ran into that second Pidgey, and both Alex got 2 crits with Scratch.
You are lucky.
Well, he's got definitely be a lucky dragon. Even though the dragon's not gonna count in this version.
Technically there is, but there's only like 1 dragon you can get in this game.
Yeah. Because we're going back to old school Kanto for this.
Oh, yeah. There's no school like the old school.
Dang, Alex, chill.
Okay, you're landing crits, I'm getting crits.
I don't know what's with them. Alex is acting like Jaden's door chick. Just wants to kill everything.
Yeah, that's true. Control your murder a little bit, alright, guy? Okay, good. This first hit was not a crit. Good. The trend is over.
I just realized
What?
Alex's HP has 23. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
him and I are in this together.
Now it's fruit.
Yep.
And he learned Leech Seed.
Well, at least you start getting some HP back.
Yeah, something.
Missed.
Though you missed. Sheesh, you're kicking butt.
Well, it's not easy, like, having a fire starter, so it's a
Yeah.
first for me.
To the right.
I'm just getting a lot of encounters with all these rats and birds.
Which is sadly all you can encounter on Route 1, just Pidgeys and Rattatas.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a good thing, like, Pidgey doesn't know, like, a flying move. Otherwise, if I wouldn't win with Bulbasaur, I would have been in trouble.
Yeah, won't learn Gust until a little later. Alright, going in the old Pokemon Center.
I know it's like sometimes you talk to NPCs, they sometimes give you an item, but I don't remember how old school this is.
I know in the beginning some of these don't always give you items. I don't think any of these do, but it never hurts to check anyway.
Yeah.
And who knows?
Usually
And who knows? They may have some info that we may need later.
Mm. No,
Well, we were on the road to Viridian City. Now we're here.
Cappy and Weedle.
Okay, what's with this guy? He's sunbathing.
Oh, Grandpa, don't be so mean. I am so sorry. He hasn't had his coffee yet.
I absolutely forbid you from going through here. This is private property. Yeah, he literally won't let you pass yet.
Okay.
Rude old geezer, ain't he?
Very rude.
Well, seeing as we're here, we might as well do a little shopping.
Might as well. Puppy back's going. Nose twitch.
You want to take this one?
I got it. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? Yes, we did. You know Professor Oak, right? Tesori came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Parcel. Okay. And how about stuff for ourselves?
Not yet.
We can't shop yet. Excuse me.
Actually, let me double check. If I go out and go back in... Nope, can't shop yet.
Nope. I have to go all the way back.
We gotta play delivery. Luckily, we just healed.
Thank goodness.
I'm trying not to get too far ahead of you.
No, you're fine.
Actually, we can actually get through this whole area without encountering anything.
I know, but I always like to, since, we're heading back to, a free hill with our mother and everything, doesn't hurt to get, a few more experience in there.
I guess you got a point. I just don't want to get too over-leveled this early, because we're about to be able to catch something soon.
Yeah. I mean, like, Scratch is, like, not that powerful unless I do a crit.
Yeah, same with Tackle. I don't think I'll get Vine Whip until, like, maybe level 10 or 11 or something like that.
That's usually the case.
So for the time being, I'm still stuck on Tackle. At least Leech Seed is helping with survivability.
I remember Lucy was not always that reliable at times. You darn rat.
What is with these guys trying to crit me?
We just started.
One step. One step.
One step. One step.
Just one step.
Cyber says poor Whiteblade. It's a good chat. Be grateful this is not like a Nuzlocke just yet.
Thank goodness for that. Although originally we planned for this to be a Soul Link Nuzlocke, but then you wanted to make it a co-op instead.
Yeah, because, again, I've done, like, so many co-ops with Aang, especially with all the Nuzlocke and new rules and everything, like, my brain was fried.
Can't say I chose Leech Seed twice. Can't say I blame you, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
To think I've been playing Pokemon for so long, but I'm doing this poorly.
Well, it's not easy to go back when we first started with the retro aspect.
Ain't that the truth?
Because, like, we're so used to, like how we do in Legends and the other Pokemon games. Like, it's kind of weird to, like, backtrack, like how we try and compare Splatoon 2 and 3.
Right?
Those days, like, I miss Splatoon 2 a lot because, as again, we established before when we did the Splat 3 story mode, but 2 is more responsive compared to 3. But 3 has other features that come in handy in certain situations.
Not to mention 3 has a lot of sweaties that make it impossible to play, honestly.
Yeah, and somewhat like 2 is like a little bit of a breathing room.
Yeah, I mean, the respawn points in 1 and 2, they make it so you're not actually stuck there for who knows how long. But with what they did with 3, that's like not a thing anymore.
No.
You're not really safe anywhere. You're just always a sitting duck.
Gotta be on your toes at all times.
Yep. You can guess where we gotta go.
Yep.
Back to the lab again.
Delivery.
Oh, Red Moon, Leafblade. How is my old Pokemon? They seem to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as Pokemon trainers. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order, thank you. And we never ever see what that Pokeball is.
Nope.
Some people have speculation that it's the Master Ball, some say it's the GS Ball, but we never ever know.
Oh, welcome in there, Lunar Eclipse. I love Oak. He's my favorite tree. And again, Ash, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. How you doing?
25, what do you know?
Man, you guys are keeping that stream streak rolling. I'm impressed. Thank you all so much. He is the best treat. And Floofy Flops. Just checked on Mama Floop if she was okay, which she was, and head off to bed. I'm just drawing the moment to redesign and creating new characters. Don't burn yourself out too much, Floop.
Yeah, take it easy, Greasy. Or
I know.
Or should I say, take it easy, Breezy?
Someone get her the mints. Get the peppermints. Get the tail plushies for her.
Oh boy, if she gets all the mints, tails will really fall for her.
Well, she got a Pacific peppermint.
That is true. That is very, very true.
Flip it go, ah.
Yep, saw that coming.
When does Thin Mints work? I don't know. I think that might work, but what do you think, Floofy? Does Thin Mints work for you? I have a stream streak of 0. No one can best me. Well, it depends how long you're here for their lunar eclipse. We'll see.
I almost forgot, Gramps. What did you call me for? Have you put on deodorant yet?
No, I haven't. But I have a request for you three. Yes, I say three because there's 2 players and 1 rival. Gotta keep in context, you know. On the desk here, instead of there, is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught, but the data doesn't really record unless you catch it, so yeah, good luck with that. It's a high-tech encyclopedia that is not going to evolve whatsoever in future generations, and is certainly not going to be able to live and talk on its own. No siree.
That can't possibly happen.
Red Moon, Leafblade, and Levia, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. In the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, he did not automatically give you 5 Pokeballs.
What did he give you instead? Nothing?
Nothing. He just gave you the Pokedex, and that's it.
So you had to get Then how do you get the Pokeballs then?
You'd have to walk all the way back to Viridian City and buy them there.
And usually you can't buy them in the first town.
Well, you can here, thank goodness.
Oh, and with the Thin Mint joke, Flippy says, "Guys, please, scree!"
There it is, there it is.
There's a scree.
When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. But then again, so can a weak Pokemon. It all depends on numbers, to be honest. I don't quite get how that feels, but I believe in you. You can do it. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. Honestly, neither can any of us at this point in this series.
No, especially if there's like exclusive Pokemon you can't get in one game.
Yeah, I think the closest we can get is to just fill out all the Pokedexes in Pokemon Home. That's really all you can do.
Uh-huh.
So, I want you three to fulfill my dream for me. I'm getting my words mixed up again. You three better get your butts moving. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history.
Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. I hate to say it, but you two won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sister, Daisy. I'll tell her not to lend you one either. Don't bother coming around to my place after this.
Okay, why would you just say that out loud?
What?
You just gave us information.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, now we have to go get our a town map.
Funny thing about that, you actually don't have to. It's not required.
Well, it's not required this time.
The town map, you don't have to get it.
Really?
Yep. Funnily enough, there's also an optional area that was added to this game that was not in the original.
Mm-hmm.
And if you choose to go there, you get the town map that way.
Hmm.
So you can practically go through the whole game without getting the town map.
I thought it was required since you have to fly. Once you get the ability to fly, you have to
Don't need
fly
it.
back to the town. Okay.
You do not need the town map to use Fly.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's
That
how it
says
works.
Magic says, which, well, at the time was just starting out, left you having to grind out money to buy stuff. Yeah, that's usually the case, but there's like limited trainers to encounter to get like money for.
Ain't that the truth? That's why the beginning of the game is usually a bit of a grind, honestly.
Yeah. And when you like run out of Pokeballs and to capture a Pokemon, then what?
Yeah. Just don't play like me when I was a kid and buy only Pokeballs. You won't last.
Not for very long. Alright, so what do you gotta go for?
I haven't quite decided on a full team yet, to be honest. I'm just kind of thinking it up as I go. But to be honest, I kind of want to use a Rattata on my team.
I'm kind of leaning towards a Pidgey. Because I always like to have a flying type with me.
Yeah, same here. It's good to have a Pokemon that knows Fly. Some people may look down on Rattata and think it's just an HM user. I'm not using that S word, forget it. But,
No.
but honestly, I've done a couple of playthroughs with Eradicate on my team, and it did surprisingly well.
I used to use Kadabra to carry me. Well, Kadabra's really good.
Yeah, it's very powerful, and yep, there it is. I caught my Rattata. Now again, folks, this is not a Soul Link or a Nuzlocke, so we're not too worried about, like, linking our catches or anything.
But if you'd like to nickname our Pokemon, at least on my side, you're more than welcome to.
You know, maybe just for the sake of the argument, maybe it can be done for me as well. I may not have any I may not have any points, but hey, the more for you, I guess.
Okay, so I would say like because nickname a Pokemon is like really cheap. It's like 200 like star bid points. Is like not that expensive. So if you guys like to use your channel points either towards me or Whiteblade, you're more than welcome to. There is this still some merit to play the originals though. In Blue and Red, it was just unstoppable. Yeah, Red and Blue is like one of the basically anyone's go-to games. They're a big fan of Pokemon.
Pretty much. I mean, back then, the special attack and special defense were both the same stat. They were just special. So Pokemon like Kadabra or even Chansey, they were extremely powerful, on the special side at least.
And see, and yours is a Rattata.
Hopefully the layout and the images I lent you are helping you with all this.
Oh yeah, they help out a lot because it's easy to replace them instead of like downloading and uploading.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? It makes it a lot faster than trying to find a lot of gifts.
Yeah.
That's why I prepare for these things.
Let's see. Okay, and once we nickname a Pokemon, it's gonna be hard to re-nickname them.
Yeah, there is a name raider in this game, but he doesn't come around until much later. So it's gonna be a while. Not until like after we get our third badge.
Let's see. Well, in the meantime, until like someone like Joe redeem a nickname in the chat, I'll keep eyes out for it. I'm trying to see what like other nicknames we can think of our own. So I have to think of a head for our Pidgeot.
I think I have an idea for my little rat here. I think I'll name it after the same Raticate I used when I did my first Nuzlocke in FireRed. Which sadly, folks, I did not record, but I do have a video planned for it, similar to what Jaden Animations did. I just haven't quite figured out how to present it, since I don't plan on animating it hand-drawn like she does. I don't have a crew like she does. I just have to figure something out.
It's all in due time.
Yep. So I am naming my Rattata Vincent, after Vincent Price. You know why?
Why?
Because Vincent Price is the voice of Ratigan in The Great Mouse Detective.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
I totally forgot about that.
So yes, my Rattata, soon to be Raticate, is now Vincent.
I'm not too sure if this name would fit.
Let's take a look at this Rattata. Let's see what it's like. A naughty nature. With guts for the ability.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the nickname I give to my Pidgeot in Legends.
Wind Waker.
Yeah, so if you don't see like any nickname redemptions in the chat, we're gonna go based on of our own suggestions.
That sounds good.
Alright, so now we got Pidgey on our side. Are you gonna go for a Pidgey? Or are you gonna stick what you have?
I might go for Pidgey just to help with my Pokedex. Cause, yeah, we discussed this earlier before we started this, before we started this thing. We are planning to do the post-game. So, that means we have to fill out our Pokedex to have at least 60 registered. Whenever I play through the game, I usually make sure I do that as I go, rather than do it after I become champion and such. Just to try and speed things up a little bit. So yeah, I do plan to catch a Pidgey, but I'm probably not going to use it on my team. Instead, I keep finding rats.
Alright, now I got Rattata on my side.
Alright. And honestly, just to save a little bit of time for me, I'm only going to give nicknames to Pokemon I plan to use on my team. So any Pokemon I'm not going to use on my team, I'm just going to skip nicknames unless someone redeems it.
Once again, it's gonna be a long time before we run to a name raider.
Yeah, that's true. Another rat. How come you're
Okay.
getting the birds? Oh,
I don't know.
Wait a minute. It's you.
Yeah, because you already know my thing with birds.
Mm-hmm.
Eradicate. I don't... Let's see. Nickname for a Rattata. Okay, first it's male. Let's see. What could be a good nickname for Eradicate? Because I never had Eradicate on my team before.
People seem to sleep on the Rattata line quite a lot just because it's in one of the first routes. But if you train it properly, it may just be a good Pokemon to have.
It could.
Heck, I've gone through some playthroughs where I've had either a Butterfree or a Beedrill on my team, and they make it to the Pokemon League. There's
Let's
a Pidgey.
see. I see most suggesting most people nicknamed Eradicate Ratatouille.
I mean, that's kind of expected, but that's kind of a mouthful to try and spell out, I think.
Yeah, it's again. I have to think there's like limitations.
Yeah, that's something to watch out for. Alright, I got the Pidgey.
Wait, what was the name of that one mouse from Tom and Jerry?
The little gray one?
Yeah,
Nibbles.
I'm gonna go with Nibbles.
Well, I caught the Pidgey, but again, since I don't plan to use it on my team, so I'm not gonna nickname it.
Hello there, Corrupted Dave. How's it going? Welcome in.
That's all we can catch on Route 1.
Okay, so it's a great start.
No, I'm not
Alright.
planning to go for like a catching spree, like catching everything I find. Because some Pokemon are given to you, and some are pretty easy to evolve anyway. So we don't really have to go around catching everything. We're not going for a living dex here.
Yeah. Are you gonna deposit that Pidgey since you're not gonna have it on your team, or you gotta have it on you?
I'm gonna have it on me just in case I need to make a switch or something.
All right. So let me add that to your team then for now.
Yeah, I did the same on my end with my Pidgey and your Rattata. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know if you're planning to use Eradicate on your team, but yeah.
I mean, probably unlikely. Because, like, again, I never use, like, Eradicate all that often. I'm also rely on Pidgey.
Yeah. Well, like I said, early to mid game, Eradicate's pretty good. It may struggle going a little bit later in the late game, but again, if you train it just right.
Okay, speaking of training, I think it's best if I swap out. I want to get these guys at least level 8 at most.
Well, I will say this. Here on Route 22, we can find Pokemon in this grass, but do not go beyond it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Because
I want to do that.
Because there is an optional rival battle up ahead.
Ooh, yeah. We're not that far ahead yet.
Yeah.
Mankey.
Mine's level 2, yours is level 5. What is this?
Okay, well, this is not a good start for Wind Waker.
Vincent might be able to handle this. I plan on catching this ape.
Ow.
Ooh, Lear.
Ooh, nice crit there. Welcome in there, Hybrid. How you doing?
Huh. That wasn't so bad. After Lear, it only did 4 damage.
Mankey has a fighting type this early.
Considering
Ooh.
you're starting with a Charmander, it actually would be a good idea to use it. Even if it's a temporary team member.
Yeah. I got it.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember what nickname I gave to Primate for this one. Mankey will get some good fighting moves in later later levels. Yes, that's true.
I'm not sure if I want to keep if I want Mankey on my team.
I'm just gonna keep them on my team so that way it has a good variety.
Yeah, that works. Me, when I play, I usually just choose 6 Pokemon to have on my team and stick with them. As long as I keep using those Pokemon, their levels will keep growing, which will make future battles a little bit easier.
Yeah, because when it comes to the gym battles, oh boy.
Yep.
Alright, where is it?
Where's what? The Mankey?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
There should be in Pokedex order in the folder I gave you, so it should be around there somewhere.
Oh, I got it. Okay, so that's for you. And then my 4th one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna nickname this Mankey. There is one more Pokemon I want to find here. I think it's a rare spawn, though. Or
I'll
rare
go for that.
chance.
I'll go for that in a minute.
And that's not it. That's another rat.
Okay, for Mankey...
Just what I planned to happen.
Okay, I would love to nickname it that if I couldn't fit it. Basically, one person nicknamed their primate Brawler Banana.
Oh, that's a long one. I'm not sure if you can fit that.
That's a good one, though.
It is, unless you... I mean, maybe you can abbreviate it, but I don't know.
Because I know there's going to be a lot of Donkey Kong references.
Uh-huh.
I think Ultima will love that one. Optimus Primate. I think Ultima will love that one.
I get it. I get it. Why not just call it Optimus then? Optimus the Primate.
I know I can't fit the whole thing, so I'll just call him Optimus.
Oh, Vincent, nice crit.
That's actually a good one. Flippy's asking, WhiteBladeZero, are you looking for the Neon Arenas?
If this were the original Red and Blue, yes, but unfortunately in FireRed LeafGreen, they are not on this route.
So you're looking for that Pacific rare spawn. Is it version exclusive?
No, it is not.
Okay, so
This
it's not
thing's
that.
This thing's available in both FireRed and LeafGreen. Though I'm not sure if you'll like it, CC. It's another bird.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Again! There needs to be a crit counter for this.
At least for your side.
You know what? Just for the heck of it, why the hell not?
Oh, you gotta add them for your side?
Yes. So pardon me a moment, folks. This may take a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some training on my side. So do you remember how many crits you got previously then?
Oh shoot, I think that was 4 or 5. I'm gonna say 4 for the sake of the argument.
I would say so.
Yeah, sorry if you see that on your end, but that's just how it is sometimes.
No, you're good. I think I know which Pokemon you're looking for now. I think Fluffy knows now.
Do I want this on my screen so you get it too, or should I just have it on my end?
Well, since I'm dealing with less crits, I think it's more fitting for you.
I mean, would this be a bother if I had it on my game screen?
I would say so because it's covering up like the text box there.
That's true. Right,
I
I'll keep it on my end then.
Yeah, because you're dealing with a lot more crits than me.
Yeah.
Hi, Zero, welcome in.
I was hoping to get some experience for Vincent, but nope. I got mankeyed.
How's it going there, CC? Oh, we're doing good. We just got our first set of Pokemon. We're just get them all to level speed.
Well, back to the Pokemon Center I go.
What should be the level cap for the current Pokemon we have now?
For our first gym leader, their max is 14.
Oh, we have to do some serious training then.
Yeah.
So you want to be at 14 as the max cap?
Well, thing is, I'm very familiar with FireRed LeafGreen, so I know what the gym leader has.
Mm-hmm.
I think as long as you use your Mankey and I use Bulbasaur, we should be fine.
Okay. But I need something more than just Scratch.
Oh, don't worry. As you level it up, it'll learn some fighting moves. We're still a ways away from getting to that first gym. Because no, it is not here in Viridian City. Yes, Viridian City has a gym, technically, but it's not the first gym. We can't actually go in there yet.
So what level should we be at then?
For me, personally, I always train my team to 10 or 11. That usually works out for me.
Alright, 10 it is then.
Strangely enough, there is a way for Charmander to handle the first gym on its own, even if it'll have a type disadvantage. Because at level 14, Charmander will learn Metal Claw.
Really? In this game?
In this game, yes.
I would never think of Metal Claw. It'll be like, what's after Ember? Like Sand Attack or something.
No, Charmander doesn't get Sand Attack. It'd be funny if it did, but nope.
Or Leer.
I think it already has Leer.
Yeah, because I think it starts with Scratch and Leer.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll get this team in like a level 10, and then we'll move over there.
Meanwhile, I'm still looking for this one Pokemon. I don't know if I'll add it to my team or if I'll just use it for a future in-game trade. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Best be prepared for anything.
Where is this thing? Oh, you found it.
Oh, Spearow was the one you were looking for.
Yep, it's Spearow.
I don't want to waste all my Pokeballs, honestly. And CC found it.
Yep, of course CC found it. She's the OP Empress.
Again, birds. While it's super effective against Rock, it will only do physical damage, and Charmer doesn't have a good starting attack stat.
That may be true. Monkeys and rats. That's all I'm finding. Monkeys and rats. Monkeys and rats.
And all the sparrows just do is growling at me. It's not really attacking.
Oh, it will. Thank goodness you didn't start with Bulbasaur.
No.
Because that thing has Peck.
Ugh.
Yeah, so Optimus is a bad idea. I will say I do like Spearow's cry.
Same.
Very unique.
There's the pack. How many Pokeballs do I have left? I have 2 left. I would say Spearow's like not that complicated to encounter.
I know in later routes it'll become a little more common to find.
Cause I really want to use Pidgey more than Spearow.
Fair enough. I think I'm done here then. I'll find Spearow later.
Okay. In Pokemon Champs, I got that Bird Keeper title. Nice, Floof.
Way to go.
Yeah, I need to get these teams like at least level 10 because they're far too weak right now.
Well, don't worry about grinding them just yet. We still got a ways to go.
Yeah, I just want Wind Waker to learn another move because he only has his tackle.
Well, once it gets to level 5, it'll learn Sand Attack. I think later, I think it's level 8 or 9, it'll learn Quick Attack. Then sometime later, it'll learn Gust.
Okay.
So yeah, it won't learn an actual flying move until a little later.
Because right now my go-to is like Alex and Optimus right now.
Yeah. You know, I might as well just keep on training Vincent for a bit. And yeah, you may have realized our trainer moves a little slow.
I'm like so used to like having the running shoes. I keep pressing like my B button.
Well, funny thing, the running shoes are in the game. But we don't get them until after we get our first badge.
Of course.
I have no idea why they did this. In
That's
Ruby,
probably what.
in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, we get the running shoes immediately after getting the Pokedex. But not here. Why do we have to wait to get our first badge before we're allowed to run outside?
That's probably why they put that little feature in the future games.
Probably. Okay, level 5 Mankey this time. I'm immediately switching out.
Pidgey will learn Gust before Quick Attack.
Okay, so I must have got it mixed up then. Again, I'm kind of doing this all by memory. I am not the brightest here.
Flippy says, I had a little giggle about getting that title since I thought of you, Cece. Yeah, because everything bird related has to evolve around me. I don't know why. I know I'm a cat and everything, but jeez.
Meanwhile, I'm just a super rookie. In Champions, anyway.
How is that game, by the way?
It's, well, I know some people like to throw you-know-what on it, but honestly, I've been enjoying it despite not being the best at PvP. Like, I've learned some new strategies every time in some ways. Granted, yeah, I keep running into things like Garchomp and such, but somehow I've been able to get past some of those things sometimes. I mean, yeah, win some, lose some, but still.
In the original, Pidgey has Guzz by default, but the move was classified as a normal type attack.
Yep, that is true. It didn't become a flying type attack until Generation 2 with Gold and Silver. What's all this monkey business?
A lot of monkeys.
Way to go, Vincent. That's another crit.
Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have named my Mankey after Lou.
That would have been perfect.
But he has like a long name. I don't think I could fit it in there.
Why not just stick with Lou?
I could.
Now for those on watching the VOD right now, the reason I'm not adding to the crit counter is because that counter only works if I get hit with a crit, not if I land one.
Yeah, because that was kind of out of the blue, like on his side, like first Pokemon encounter, crit. The next Pokemon encounter, crit.
Yeah. I mean, first attack from the first rival battle, I get hit with a crit. Then the first wild encounter I run into, I get hit with a crit first turn again. Now it seems to be happening a lot in this playthrough. I don't get it.
Thank goodness this is not a Nuzlocke like we established.
Thank Arceus.
Because we were so like, half my team or majority of my team would have been wiped out.
Yep.
Birds are always around the corner. Also same with WhiteBlade. We're always surrounded by birds.
So how come I'm not finding a bird? That reminds me, did you catch that Spearow? I missed it.
No, I only have 2 Pokeballs left.
Alright, that's fair. I
I'm
definitely
just like...
I definitely recommend we go to the Pokemon Mart after this before we move on.
That's what I was thinking too. Because like, I'm trying to keep like one of each typing. Hi, Spearow.
How do you keep finding Spearow?
Spearow, I don't need one right now. I already got a bird. I'm trying to keep like one of each specific typing. I don't need like duplicates for right now.
Well, Vincent learned Quick Attack.
I might need a new gaming chair soon. One of the armors fell below its assigned level, even though the screws are locked in tight. How long have you had that chair, Lancer? Hi, Cheese. I see you lurking there. A nice crit there. Okay, that's level 5. Sand attack.
And I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few more Pokeballs, not a lot of them.
Alright, let's get Nibbles up to speed.
A couple of potions. A paralysis heal. Just
Couple
one
of
I
years
need.
as a Christmas gift to myself. Yeah, and then you might have to look forward to invest in a new gamer chair, because mine did the same thing and did a number on my back.
And 10 antidotes. That's generally what I always go for. Not that exact amount, but hey, gotta need what you need. And I think these will suffice for the moment.
Yeah, because these Pokemon can't hold items, can they?
They can, we just don't have any that they can use at the moment.
Are berries still a thing?
Technically, yes, but there's like only a finite amount we can get. And they're not easy to find either. They're like hidden in certain spots.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. And Optimus learned low kick.
There you go.
There's the fight.
Now
There's a
I
Spearow.
find a Spearow.
Good thing you suck up on the Pokeballs.
Yeah, good thing. And I forgot to heal Vincent. Oops. And a tackle missed. Are you kidding me?
I know, Nibbles did the same thing too.
Yeah, that's right. Tackle is actually 95% accurate in this game. Ooh, this is a fine kettle of fish. Well, luckily this ain't a Nuzlocke, so I'm not worried about losing Vincent again.
Thank
Alright,
goodness.
Spiro, you're mine. Get in here. Got it.
Nice. Now, is that the substitute for your Pidgey, or are you gonna keep that as your 5th slot?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm adding it on my 5th slot on my end just because I have it.
Okay.
But as a permanent member, I haven't quite decided. I like Spiro, and I've used it before in my yellow Let's Play. That was Zephyr. That was its nickname. I'm not sure if I want to use it again here.
Hydrate.
Something keeps getting caught in my throat when I'm trying to speak.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna reserve until I come across a different typing, because I'm not trying to have duplicates until afterwards, and if it's really necessary to complete the Pokedex or not.
Hmm.
There's just 95% accurate. What is your contact ratio? Well, with Rattata, it's not always accurate.
You know what? I think I will keep the Spiro on my team.
You got a female.
Yep. Zephyr may not work this time.
Might have to abbreviate.
No, I mean, I can spell it. It'll fit.
Oh.
I'm just not sure if it'll fit for a female Spiro.
You can always improvise on the name.
Maybe. I mean, the reason my Spiro / Firo was called Zephyr in yellow because that was a reference to the Zephyr badge in Gold and Silver.
Let's see. Your name is Zephyr.
What?
Like say Zephyr, your name is Zephyr.
Oh,
Kind of like a female name.
Huh. Zephyr instead of Zephyr, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could do that. I just pulled a quick switcheroo on my layout here. So now Spiro is in my 3rd slot. Since it's going to be part of my team.
Yeah, I'll keep it in your 5th slot for right now, so that way I know how many Pokemon you have on hand.
Alright, that works. I mean, chat, if you've got any name ideas, I'm open.
Yeah, feel free to use your channel points, because the minute we capture a Pokemon, that's the only chance to nickname a Pokemon for us, because as we established, it's going to be a long while until we reach the name rater later on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Darna redeemed.
The cheese?
Yep. Alright, Dalinar. Will you like WhiteBlade's Spirit? I mean... Really, Dar?
What was it?
Ken. Like chicken, but kitchen. CHIMKEN. It's like Kimchin. They saying chicken.
Kimchin?
Yeah.
I keep want to say Chimken.
I do what I want.
Okay.
If you're not fine with the name, you know, I can have Dar re-roll that.
No, I don't want his points to go to waste, so Chimken it is.
It's basically a slant word for chicken.
Huh. Well, let's take a look at Chimken then. Hardy nature. And got Keen Eye, good ability. No need to worry about accuracy loss. Alright, well I caught Spiro. I'm all set here.
At least it would be short for Chi for short. Yeah, true.
Short for what?
It sounded like Kimchi, you could just call it Chi.
Oh, Chi. I suppose I could. Wait, so why
I
didn't
know
you say that in the first place?
I mean, like, I know something that does get a little tongue-tied after a while.
That's true. I'm probably gonna get tongue-tied saying fruit.
Alright, so far my team's slowly getting there and, like, be a level 5, level 6.
I think that's gonna be good enough for now, cause past Viridian City we have to go through our first dungeon.
Okay.
And luckily that dungeon's not gonna be too bad, cause it's filled with bug types.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, at least Alex got that cover in Wind Waker.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, it's mostly Alex because he has a fire move, like, Wind Waker doesn't have a flying attack just yet.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to breeze through pretty easily with Chaotic Alex. I should just say Alex for short.
I know that's his full name and everything. I should have named him Retro Dragon instead.
I'm not
I
sure.
should have named.
I'm not
I
sure
should have
if you-
named.
I don't know if you could fit all that, to be honest.
I should have gone with his other character, Flare.
That'd work. That'd work.
All right, let me heal and stock up, and then we'll move on.
All right. I definitely recommend getting just one paralysis heal and definitely some antidotes.
Retro Durg would fit.
Retro Durg?
Durg is another slang name for dragon.
That almost sounds kind of like an insult, to be honest. I mean, no
Yeah,
offense.
but-
That's just what it makes me think of.
Well, there's a couple like there's some people that like Durg in their name.
Yeah.
So based on the community, I think it's a little funny. All right.
Now, just so you're aware, CC, Generation 3 is technically where Premier Balls came in. However, they, for some reason, are not in FireRed and LeafGreen, so don't go buying a bunch of Pokeballs hoping to get some Premier Balls, because you're not going to get them.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
Alright.
I'm gonna only buy the essentials.
I had 2, so I only bought 4 more. That's all I really needed. Of course, you do you.
We don't have that much money until we fight trainers.
Yeah. And even then, some of these early trainers don't give us a lot of money anyway, but I'm honestly
Yeah.
not too worried with how I got everything set up.
And you bought like a couple of potions, right?
Yeah, a few of them. And 1 paralysis heal in case we get a certain rare encounter in the first dungeon.
Did you buy any antidotes?
I bought 10.
10 antidotes?
Knowing Generation 3 luck, and considering one certain bug type we may find in this dungeon, we may need them. Maybe not this many, but I always believe in being prepared.
Well, and even though Alex is a fire type, chances are he can't get poisoned.
He could.
Alright. I'll probably narrow it down so I don't spend like play all my money.
Well, it's better than what I did.
Yeah, I'll buy at least 7. And we have like a little money left over.
Yeah, you got 500 more than me.
Okay, so now they're looking pretty good level wise.
Yeah, I think in terms of my team right now, not like Mankey and Pidgey, I think I'm pretty much good. I'm just gonna keep those 2. I'm just gonna keep these 2 on the team for now, just so I can get some safe switches.
Yeah. Because if Wind Waker has Sense Attack right now, what level doesn't learn Gus?
I'm guessing 8 or 9, somewhere in that area. So you're not too far off.
Yeah, if I keep Wind Waker in and then like swap back with Alex, that way they both get the experience points, and that way in turn learn that flying move, I'll be in good shape.
That works. Now, I'm
me
sure
quick.
you've noticed by now, we have not had our Pokemon catching tutorial yet, have we?
No, we have not.
We're about to, and we can't skip it.
Lovely.
Remember the old man that blocked us?
Now he's up on his feet.
Yep, he's had his coffee. And he's not going to let us by without him talking to us. As soon as we try to pass him, he'll talk to us.
Let's get it over with.
Well, now I've had my coffee with plenty of sugar and cream, whatever that stuff is. Definitely not the rabbit. And that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? That's my hat. Not that on your chrome dome. I'm not bald. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a younger me. Oh, so you're working on your Pokédex. I've never heard of it before, but I think I know what that old Professor Oak has always been talking about. He never seems to shut up about it. Well, let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You've probably heard this before. You don't know how to catch Pokemon, even though you clearly have multiple Pokeballs on your belts? Well, that's okay. I'm blind as a Zubat anyway. I'd better show you how it works. Watch me.
Oi.
And guess what? We can't skip this. We can't make it go faster either.
So we just stuck here.
Yep.
Looks like up to level 9 for Gus. Okay, so Wind Waker's 3 levels away from learning it. Now I can see why they made certain changes when it comes to playing a different Pokemon generation.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, it's like, this is like the first time the professor will explain all this tutorial stuff, so when, having like a random NPC to stop us and make us go through this.
Yeah. There. Now tell me, was that educational? Or was it not?
Snore.
And here.
Snore.
And here, take this too. This is an item that's only found in FireRed and LeafGreen and was never seen again. The Teachy TV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer, you newbie. So, yeah, the Teachy TV. As I just stated, it was only ever found in FireRed and LeafGreen. Never again afterwards.
That's because they got random NPCs like Rotom to start explaining everything.
That's one way of looking at it. But yeah, this thing actually shows you about certain things, including how to catch Pokemon and stuff like that, in case you need a refresher.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, that's what they did back then. And after we get our first badge, there's actually a few more episodes on that thing that come up, but after that, nothing else.
So after that point, it's just useless.
Pretty much. I mean, if you're a pro at Pokemon, it's pretty much useless anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess sometimes if you're bored and just want to see something for the fun of it, there you go.
Yeah. Yep, stay still. Alright. You don't want us to get lost in there.
Our first dungeon, and it's really not that bad. Viridian Forest. I came here with some friends to catch some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. You sure that's not hives?
Walking
Okay.
away. Walking away.
Alright, before you get too far, you want to check the tree at this spot. A button.
Oh, antidote.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, are we looking for trainers, or are we going to try and foil the encounters?
A mix of both. There are trainers
Okay.
here, but there's only one that's required, and that's like at the very end of the maze.
Okay.
But
Alright,
there
so I'll
is
follow you.
there
follow
is
your
an
lead
item
then.
all the way up here.
Hi, Agar. Welcome in. And I already got an encounter.
Don't you bug me with a Caterpie.
Okay, I'll take a run for now. All right, good.
And I found a Weedle.
You got the opposite.
Funnily enough, you can find both Caterpie and Weedle in both games, but depending on the version, one is more common than the other. I think since you're in Fire Red, Caterpie is more common.
Looks like it.
Whereas Weedle is a little less common. I guess on my end, it's going to be the opposite. I'm going to go ahead and catch it for the Pokédex.
I definitely want to keep Butterfree.
And there we go. Caught the Weedle.
Ooh. Easy there.
I don't know about you folks, but I always liked Weedle.
Weedle's not bad.
I don't know why. Despite it being part poison type, I always thought it was kind of a cutie.
Alright, so does anyone have any nicknames for my so-called Caterpie? Soon later be a Butterfree. It doesn't take that long to level grind for it.
I don't plan on using this Weedle on my team, so I'm probably not going to nickname it unless someone in the chat wants me to name it.
Alright. Well, let me get the images and give the chat a chance.
I already did for mine.
Alright, so this is my 5th one.
Yep, and Weedle will be my 6th. So, chat, quick question: how do the Pokemon look in the layout I made? Do they look okay, or should we have gone with something else?
In my honest opinion, it's perfect. It works on both our ends.
Yeah, I mean they are technically using the FireRed LeafGreen sprites, so it's technically in the same universe.
Yep. Flippy says they look good to me.
Right, that's one seal of that's one seal of approval. What is in my throat?
We have been straight for almost 2 hours now, so be sure to hydrate.
Oh, I'm trying to, but it doesn't feel dry. It feels like there's a little lump or something in there that keeps wandering around every time I speak.
Yep. I blew. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Put Cece back in the... No, don't put me back in the box, Ryuji. Help me nickname the Caterpie. I'm always putting in the... I'm always putting in the top.
How would you like an interpretive dance?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Thank you for the hydration. Okay, I don't see redemptions for the Caterpie, so I guess I'm going with my gut.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother nicknaming Weedle. Like I said, I have used Beedrill in one playthrough before, but I don't feel like using it this time.
Well, okay.
What's up?
I think Lancer might redeem.
Oh?
What? He wasn't my nickname. My so pretty soon Butterfree Kimchi. What? Oh my goodness! Another hydration. Okay, okay.
But I already have Chimkin here.
But not on my side though.
This isn't a soul link here. These two are not connected.
They just want to be funny.
Apparently.
Alright. Because they use the channel points for it, and I'm okay with that name. Can I ask why you want to name a so-called Butterfree Kimchi there, Lancer? Because I know that's a food name. It's like, kimchi is like a spicy cabbage. It really popped in your head, really?
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
I think you guys need to get some food.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's getting close to 5 o'clock for you and me, so maybe it's getting close to dinner time.
That makes sense. And definitely, like, I would say, like, next hour when it hits 6, I think we'll take a food break. You ran into a female Pikachu!
That's the 1% encounter in this area.
Oh, my
This
goodness.
thing is a 1% encounter.
And that'd be so good against Misty.
If it lives. Sadly, spoiler alert, I did use a Pikachu on my team in my FireRed Nuzlocke, but Misty killed it.
Oh.
Yeah. Thing is, I set up 6 double teams on my end against her Staryu, and that worked. But I didn't know that her Starmie had Swift, and it was a one-hit knockout.
Oof.
Yeah.
So that was the Pokemon you were looking for.
I wasn't planning on getting Pikachu, honestly. I mean, if I found it, cool. If not, oh well. There are plenty other options out there.
That's true.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Pikachu is an iconic Pokemon. Everyone loves Pikachu. But honestly, it's not really that strong on its own. And last I checked, unless I'm mistaken, the Light Ball is not in FireRed and LeafGreen.
I think it would.
You'd think, but apparently not in this case. Alright, there we go. I caught the Pikachu.
Lancer says Pikachu's defense is awful, though.
Yeah, that much is true. Pikachu does not have very good defense.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you're fine. You're just going right back to the big tree.
So I have to go to the right?
Yeah, at this point.
Oh, there's a trainer down there.
No, it isn't.
Oh, that's not a trainer.
Nope, that's another NPC.
Okay. It's hard to tell, like, what's trainer and what's not.
It is always hard to tell. Oh, there's a Weedle for you. Weedle, 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 Weedle.
I'll probably catch that later on. Like, I'm good with Caterpie for right now.
Alright.
Even though I might have to get a poison type at some point.
Maybe. Do I want to keep this Pikachu on my team, or do I not?
That'll be your first substitution.
That's true. Oh, why not? Pikachu's iconic. I'll keep her.
Rare encounter, too. Let alone female.
Yeah, it's a 1% encounter in the Viridian Forest. And ironically, this will be the only spot to find Pikachu until you gain the ability to use Surf.
Okay, does anyone want to use their channel points towards WhiteBlade's female Pika?
I'm just gonna say one thing. The name of Shock is off the table because in my canon, Shock is a male. So unfortunately, we're not gonna have a Nothing Makes Sense reference for this one.
You put me back there, Blue.
That's really my only restriction here. Otherwise, anything goes.
But those who know who Shock is based off WhiteBlade's Sprite series.
Yep, Nothing Makes Sense. Where I have a red Pichu, eventually Pikachu. There actually is a backstory as to why it's red, but that comes at a later episode. If I ever get around to working on it again.
Don't feel bad. I'm the same way with my backstory and my characters.
Ironically enough, back in my Machinima days, when I worked on A Day in WhiteBlade's Life, lame title, I know, I'm not very proud of that project, there was a Pikachu in that series that was eventually going to become a major character. I originally wanted that one to be female, and that one was going to be named Shock. But, as you know, the series never went that far, so, yeah, that female Shock never came to be.
Not Metapod.
Metapod.
I do not recommend catching it, even if it would add to your Pokedex, because it only knows Harden.
And Flippy's got the call on your Pikachu.
Alright, Floofy, what you got for me? Just remember,
Cyber's asked. Go ahead.
just remember, Shock is off the table.
And Cyber is asking, isn't a female Pikachu supposed to have a round tail in this game?
That doesn't come until a few generations later. So unfortunately in Gen 3, male and female Pikachu look the same.
And Flippy said Zippy. Z-I-P-P-I. Zippy.
Z-I-P-P-I, huh? I get it. Alright. Zippy the Pikachu it is.
It's kind of cute.
Of course, it's been sent straight to the box.
Okay, so you're not going to keep that on your team. Or you got to go back and retrieve it.
I'm gonna go back and get her.
Okay, who are you replacing so I can replace on your team?
I think I'll replace Pidgey.
Pidgey, okay.
But I'm definitely gonna move Mankey to the 5th slot on my end, so Pikachu can take the 4th.
Okay.
I forgot that with the files I gave Pikachu, the Pikachu file that name. I mean, it makes sense. It is the mascot. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I made each and every single PNG here for the layout for each Pokemon, and each were of course named in Pokedex number along with their names. But with Pikachu, I've named it 25, the freaking mascot, LOL. Because that's what Pikachu is, the mascot.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we get the running shoes.
Well, we'll just have to go. We'll just have to wait until we get our first badge. All right, Pidgey, you are benched. Pikachu is in. Oh, excuse me. Zippy is in. I gotta get used to that.
Alright. Everyone's pretty good. I just need to level up the Caterpie and Nibbles.
Oh, this one's a bold nature.
Hmm.
Luckily, I know this one has better defense but lower physical attack. That's okay with me. I've always known Pikachu to be a special attacker anyway.
That's how I see Pikachu as too.
That's how you see Pika too?
Funny. Mm. I'm kind of hoping for my final slot, I'm hoping to get Pikachu, because I would love to have Electric type.
Well, like I said, in Viridian Force is a 1% encounter. So
Yeah.
If you really want to go for it, it's gonna be all up to chance.
All a matter of luck.
Yep. Otherwise, you're gonna have nothing but bugs and bugs and bugs and bugs without the bunny.
Mhm.
I'm actually gonna focus on Zippy a little bit to get her up to snuff.
Yeah, because I know, like, Kimchi's not gonna do much, even evolving into a Metapod and just learn Harden, then, like, 2 levels after they would be a Butterfree.
Yeah.
But, again, it's always good to have, like, Bug-type moves.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if you just want... Are you actually going to use Butterfree on your team?
I might, because I always like to have Butterfree.
That's fair.
It's, again, the most times I hardly use our Poison.
Yeah.
Since we don't have to worry about... Do we have to worry about the other typings?
Like what?
Because Steel and Fairy and those types don't exist. Don't exist in here, right?
Steel does exist. Same with Dark. Fairy does not.
Okay, so I was thinking, because is Dark the weak to Bug and Fighting?
Yep.
How often do you think I'm gonna need poison?
The only thing poison is good against is, let me think.
Psychic? I think it was psychic.
No, not that. I think it's strong against grass.
Definitely grass, yep.
Dang, I can't think of any other type that poison is actually good against.
That's what I was thinking. Because the only thing I could think that countering grass is either ice or flying.
And fire.
And fire, obviously. What happened?
Another crit!
From a Caterpie?
From a Caterpie. Here's another one to the counter.
What? WhiteBlade.
I don't know!
Or it's like these are just baby Pokemon. It's like we're not even in a trainer fight.
I don't know what's going on!
I said this multiple times. Thank goodness we're not in a Nuzlocke.
Absativa luta li. Okay. Luckily, Fruit being part poison type cannot be poisoned, so I don't have to worry about that.
I guess that's one advantage with your Bulbasaur.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, it does take neutral damage from Poison Sting, but I'm not worried. It's a Weedle.
Mm-hmm.
And again, just as a reminder, folks, I'm not counting that crit towards the counter, because that was one I gave, not received.
So this means it's totally a Nuzlocke, right? Don't give me that smug look there, Alti. It's only different if you and I were to do a Nuzlocke together. Which I wouldn't mind. I love doing Pokemon Nuzlockes with people. Cause like the only people I've done Nuzlockes with is Aang. This is my first time with WhiteBlade, and I'm currently in another with Mephi. But it's like I'm waiting to when he's available in order to continue on with our co-op. I would love to do a co-op Nuzlocke with you, LT. That'd be so much fun. Because playing with you and in Battle Block Theater, that was a lot of fun.
What exactly is Battle Block Theater? Is that like a Tetris kind of game, or am I misinterpreting it?
It's basically, it's the same creators that made Castle Crashers. It's a lot of humor in a way. It's like, it doesn't really make sense, like story-wise in a way, because like some cutscenes were cut off for some reason when Alt and I played, and we had like no idea like what we're doing. And it's like a puzzle platformer game.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a puzzle co-op.
Okay.
It's funny. It's really fun. And I'm still editing like the rest of my videos I did with Ulti still. It's basically working on
Are you kidding me?
another Pika?
I swear I swear I do not hack my Switch 2. I swear.
Now who's getting the lucky ones compared to me account with all the Spearows?
I'm finding the mice, you're finding the feathers.
Yeah, but Battle Block Theater it's a fun like puzzle co-op. It's basically working like how well can you guys work together. I wish there would be like more puzzle games like that.
That'd be neat.
That's like one of my favorite combinations. Like it's puzzles and platformers. Like I'm not counting the Mario Maker because those are custom.
Yeah.
It's like most of the stages you can get ripped off easily.
Yep. Because there are a lot of creators that are a little sadistic.
Yeah.
Or sadistic, excuse me. You know what I mean.
There are some probably not super funny, but yeah. It depends like what it is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, Ulti. Do you notice the nickname that I gave my Mankey here?
Well, that's right, I don't have a Caterpie yet for my Pokedex.
I was thinking of a nickname for the Mankey and soon become a Primeape later on.
Well, hold the phone there. You have a timid nature.
Optimus, yes. So you prove. I looked up and one person nicknamed their Primeape Optimus Primeape. And I know you could do a spot-on impression of Optimus Prime there, Alti. So I figured that'd be a good fit for you.
Okay, this is a very interesting situation with your Mankey.
Why? What's wrong?
Timid nature. It gives a 10% boost to speed, but a 10% lower to attack.
Oh boy.
So you're gonna be able to outspeed quite a few things, but you're not gonna hit as hard with that thing.
Is that for just for a Mankey alone, or when he turns into a Primeape?
The nature stays with him throughout. There are no nature mints in this game.
Hmm. I think I can manage.
All right. I mean, I don't doubt it. I've played with Pokemon with bad natures before.
Yeah, they always come through.
Yeah.
I can't believe I couldn't think of that. That's genius. Optimus Prime Ape. But now you know. Nickname that for your future Primeape if you get one.
All right, caught the Caterpie, just for the Pokedex, of course.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to Pokédex entries at a later point. Right now, I'm just too focused on trying to get my team up to speed.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother nicknaming this thing. It's not gonna be on my team. Yep, currently own 8 Pokemon so far.
Oh, I think I hear Kiwi Loaf.
Uh-oh. Oliver alert. And for those watching my VOD who are unaware, Oliver is Cece's cat. He's a loafer.
He turned around. He went back in the kitchen to get some food.
Changed his mind, huh?
Yep. He'll be back later.
He'll be back.
I can't believe you found 2 Pikachus.
Same.
I mean, you could probably capture a Pikachu at a later point to get a Raichu.
No, I plan to evolve Zippy into a Raichu later.
Okay.
Because again, there's no Light Ball in this game, so there's no point in keeping Pikachu as it is.
Yeah. Okay, so Flippy says, I looked it up. Poison type are only strong against grass only. Every other type is either normal or half and can't affect steel types. Alright, I have to keep that in mind then.
Yeah, so I guess Poison type is just one of those niche types, really. Like, one of those Pokemon that if you really want it.
Yeah. Hi, Vulture. Welcome in.
Hello.
CC, I'll swing you a message later. Okay, no problem, Alti. No worries.
Although, ironically enough, I kind of have no choice since Bulbasaur is part poison.
Can you only imagine if you went with Squirtle?
Huh?
Can you only imagine if you went with Squirtle?
I'm not sure if I want to imagine that. I think I originally wanted to choose Squirtle for some reason, but I'm kind of glad I chose Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is usually my most common choice.
Yeah, the only reason I chose Charmander, but is because it's really rare to encounter fire types this early.
Yeah. Plus, everybody loves Charizard.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if what I've heard is correct, both Charizard and Pikachu are the reason we lost Ash Greninja.
Was that really the case?
I'm guessing those are a couple of reasons I heard. That because Ash Greninja was getting so popular, it was starting to become more popular than Charizard and or Pikachu,
Mhm.
And apparently Pokemon Company didn't want that, so that's why they quietly got rid of Ash Greninja
Mm.
and kind of made Battle Bond useless.
I can understand that. Thank you for the hydration there, Blue Hydra. How you doing?
I mean, when Greninja returns in the anime, like during the Journeys arc for Ash, like his second to last season,
Yeah.
we do see Greninja return, but we do see that he still shares the same bond with Ash, but we
Mhm.
never see him turn into Ash Greninja again.
Never was ever seen again.
Nope, never again.
Oh, Kakuna.
Kakuna.
Okay, that's kind of a rare sighting.
Yeah. Honestly, when you run into the Cocoon Pokemon, they're pretty easy. They're pretty easy to take care of. They never attack. They just use Harden.
It just make more tedious at this early.
Maybe so, but I think the extra experience is worth it.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a Pokemon that can use a special attack, like Charmander or Pikachu, for example, because they only increase their physical defense, not special.
Yeah, because, like, I'm trying to give, like, some kind of, like, easy targets, especially for Nibbles, because Nibbles really can't do much in battle.
Yeah.
What level does Rata evolve into Raticate?
20.
Oh, that's long ways.
Not too long, though. Same thing with Spearow.
Hmm.
But it's also my understanding that Spearow learns a move much earlier than Fearow does. So I'm gonna have to hold off on I may have to hold off on her evolution for a bit.
If you're quick, I'm pressing the B button.
Oh yeah, no need to worry about that. Alright, Chi learned Leer.
There you are, Pikachu!
There he is!
Oh my goodness. The Sand, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Army.
What timing?
Good timing. Okay, there's a static. I'm aware of that. Alti, do not redeem the chicken dance.
Yes!
God darn it, Alti.
You know, if anyone has 300 bits to spare...
Shush. I know timing is everything, Cyber, but not now.
Actually, I wonder if Zonder is in the house.
Not this early.
This early, we've been at this for almost 2.5 hours.
He usually does his, join in until, like, later on, like, later in the evening.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Okay, hopefully one tag will be enough. I know I'm gonna get paralyzed. Okay, yeah, that should do it.
And they're static. Now you see why I recommended the paralysis heal.
Yeah.
But considering you're about to catch it, I'd probably hold off until after the battle.
That was my intention.
So I'm pretty sure Thundershock still has like a 10% chance to paralyze anyway.
Okay, this is gonna be a struggle.
Okay, Zippy's got 12 PP and Thundershock left. Do I still have the paralysis heal, or did I use it?
Awesome. Alright, I got Pikachu.
Awesome! She's got her own Pikachu now!
Okay, that's gotta be my 6th slot there.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. You got the frickin' mascot.
Now I got Electric type. And Alti calls dibs on my Pikachu. Alright, Alti, what do you have? All right, so for my team, I got a fire, flying, normal, fighting, bug, and a electric.
Hmm. There'll be plenty
I was
more
like-
options as we go.
I was like that's not a bad startup. The only thing I'm lacking is just water.
You know, we won't get a water type till later.
He wants me nicknamed him Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse. That's a classic.
I'm not too sure if I can fit that.
I don't think so.
M-I-G-H.
But I have an idea.
Hmm.
I have an idea to make it work. You'll just have to spell mouse a little differently.
Okay.
So start off
At
with
least-
Mighty, and I'll help you with the mouse afterwards.
G-H-T-Y. I got 4 spaces left.
Alright. M-O.
M-O.
W.
W.
Z.
Z?
Yeah. Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse.
I got that spelling from a character in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, Ms. Mouse,
Clever. That's really clever.
because that's how she spells her name.
That is perfect.
Well, there you go. There's your Mighty Mouse. Or Mighty Mouse in your case, but whatever.
I have to go back and heal since 2 of them are paralyzed.
That reminds me, do I have? Yes, I do. I still have the paralysis heal, but Zippy's running a little low on Thunder Shocks, so I might just have to save it. Just in
And
case.
And Blue Wolf, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. How you doing?
3 streams, like this level 3 Weedle.
Alti says Mighty Mouse, the long hair company, Pikachu. Maybe that's the idea they got for Rotom Mo.
Maybe. Alright, Zippy's at level 7. That should be good enough for now.
I think at some point when I get my first water type, I'll probably get replace Rattata, Nibbles.
That's fair.
And also, I think it's a good idea we save as well.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, we can't have multiple game files, but that was only our test run.
Yeah.
Oh, it all makes it goes to no.
Always. Alright, there we go.
So we want to go through all that again.
No, we do not.
Alright, let me take a look at Mighty Mouse. Lonely Nature.
There, I'm gonna make a quick switch in my party real quick. I'm gonna add Caterpie to my team. Gonna replace my Mankey.
Alright, let me do that on your side. So
Again, I don't really plan on using these 2 on the team, but I just want to make sure I can evolve them so I can get their Pokedex entries done and over with.
Are we gonna try to do 100% Pokedex for both of us?
Oh, no. I do not recommend we try that.
Okay.
Just get our Pokedex up to 60, and that'll be good enough to take care of the post game. That's all we
Fair
need.
enough. Fair enough.
I will say this, that optional rival battle, it'll stick around until we get our first badge. Once we get the first badge, that battle is gone.
Okay.
Luckily, he's not super strong, I don't think. He only has 2 Pokemon. I think it's level... I may be mistaken. I'm probably going to be mistaken. But I think it's a level 8 or 9 Pidgey, and then his starter.
Okay.
So yeah, not too bad.
Well, I better start training up Mighty Mouse for a little bit.
Luckily, running into Kakuna is pretty much a free win.
Yeah. Won't do much, but be a good experience.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, like I managed to find a male Pikachu, you found the female.
So that means you're Ash and I'm Go.
I guess so.
Yeah, because Go did catch a female Pikachu.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, it didn't stay as a Pikachu for long, because to escape Team Rocket, it actually evolved into a Raichu.
Man, to have a Thunderstar on standby like that.
Well, something like that. Apparently it was with a huge group of Pikachu, and apparently evolving into Raichu was like a big deal for them, like a big happy thing. Heck, I think she even tried to get Ash's Pikachu to evolve, but of course Ash's kept running away. Didn't want that to happen.
He has run that like about twice now.
Yep.
I remember like in the anime, I forgot which one I was watching. I believe it was Diamond and Pearl. That I think it was called Goliath and Pikachu. The so-called like snooty trainer was challenging Ash to a battle, and he wiped the floor with his Ash's Pikachu because he had a like almighty Raichu.
Huh.
The thing was, most of those were matched move for move. That Raichu had Iron Tail, Hyper Beam, and Volt Tackle.
Wow.
So, yeah, so Pikachu got overwhelmed, and Ash kept the Thunderstone, the very same Thunderstone that Nurse Joy gave him back in Vermilion City.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised he
The
still
sa-
held on to that thing.
Yeah, but as the story progressed, they indeed, like, Pikachu wanted revenge and everything. He proved, like, if Pikachu could take down a Raichu, which we all seen, he took down Lieutenant Surge's, Raichu.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing was, when Pikachu snuck off to do some secret training without Ash, the Thunderstone was gone. So Ash assumed like Pikachu evolved into a Raichu on its own. So, but it turns out that was not the case. It remained a Pikachu, and Team Rocket stole the Thunderstone.
Ah, well that explains it.
So basically, Team Rocket got a free Thunderstone.
I doubt they ever used it.
Knowing them, they probably just sell that for money.
Yeah, probably.
It's like, what use can you use for a Thunderstone?
Yeah.
Hi, Ruru. How's it going? So that's like that's only been the only 2 times that Ash brought the Thunderstone in case he wants his Pikachu to evolve, but he left Pikachu's up to decide if he wants to evolve or not.
Yep. And Zippy just learned Thunder Wave.
I'm trying to get Mighty Mouse to get up to that point.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Don't worry too much about how long it takes. These older games are pretty grindy.
Yep. There's like no key items to speed this up.
Nope, not this time.
Plus, we want to have like a good advantage at the first gym.
Yep. Still, I'm just glad Pokemon Company is finally doing something about that little mishap in Pokemon Champions.
Was that same mishap you mentioned to me? Same with Rusty?
Yep. The issue with that female Glade. For those who are not aware, the new game that got released, Pokemon Champions, it has a tutorial mode which actually rewards you for doing all the tutorial missions. There's not that many, so you don't have to worry about that. There's one where you have to use an Arcanine versus a Glade. For some reason, the opposing Glade, from what I saw, was female. And normally that's not possible.
Because there's chances like you can get a Gardevoir that's male, but not for a Gallade.
Exactly. Like, female Curlia can never evolve into Gallade, only the males. So,
It's like if they kept...
so honestly, when I saw that, I was laughing loudly for like a solid minute when I noticed that.
It's like if they kept that from us, like, you've been lying to us this entire time.
Pretty much. But I'm just glad they recently announced that they're doing something about it. So they're still fixing the game. Hey, nothing's ever perfect on the first day.
And that's what happens if you don't do like a triple check on your stuff.
Yeah. I just wish people would stop bashing these new games as soon as they come out. It's like, give it some time.
I mean, it's like, of all the times, like, I play, like, the Mario Rapid series, from the very first Kingdom Battle all up to Sparks of Hope, including all the DLCs. You saw how many times my game crashed, and I experienced a lot of glitches.
No kidding.
Don't get me wrong, there were, like, hilarious moments, but it was very concerning.
Yeah.
I still have that clip when you and Blaze were with me that one time, and then the Killer Rapid killed his own teammate to give me the win.
I remember that.
It's like, that was not supposed to happen.
No, it wasn't. Alright, which one's stronger, Tackle or Quick Attack? Definitely Quick Attack by 5 points.
Okay, now you learn Tail Whip.
And just a couple more levels to go till you get Thunder Wave. You know, it's funny. In recent years, my gamer's headcanon, that's the thing where something really random plays in my head on certain gaming moments.
Yeah.
When playing Pokemon Stadium, seeing a Pokemon use Thunder Wave, my gamer's headcanon keeps wanting me to say something really random every time it's used. Like,
Really?
Like, as the Pokemon is using Thunder Wave in those games, all I hear is, Thunder Wave Party! Like I
a
said,
rave party.
yeah, it was really weird. Like, instead of a rave party, it's a wave party. And since we're using Thunder Wave, why not put them together?
Fair.
I know, people, I know. That's probably the weirdest / stupidest thing you ever heard, but sometimes the brain comes up with weird, stupid things.
Slowly but surely. So far, my team's at level 6 and through level 8.
How come you swapped Mighty Mouse out?
I want to give Nibbles a chance. Because again, his tackle is not always reliable.
That's fair. Well, once you reach level 7, it'll learn Quick Attack, which is 100% accurate. Or at least has an accuracy of 100.
That's probably why I want him to learn Quick Attack. Because of all my Pokemon, he's like the only one that's keep missing every now and then. Oh, dang.
So I keep getting hit with crits, which you just landed, and you keep missing. That's kind of strange how this is going so far.
I hope that that's not a sign.
Hopefully. One step. Just one step.
Inch by inch.
I see what you're doing there.
I can't help it. That's one of my favorite skits. I've told you, I'm a huge fan of the Three Stooges, as much as you are.
Why, certainly you are. Certainly. What do you think I am? A victim of circumstance?
I know this is gonna be a long while by the time we get out of this forest.
Maybe. Plus, we still got a few trainers to go through.
At least that we have a slight advantage since they'll be at level 10.
Possibly, but it's at around this stage when my team's about level 7 or 8 that I go through the trainers, because trainers give a lot more experience than wild Pokemon do.
Okay, well, I guess we'll stop at level 8 then, so at the same time.
Well, that's what I just did. Vincent's at level 8, so is Chimkin and Zippy. Fruit's at 9.
Because I know...
I'm definitely gonna do some switch training to help with Weedle and Caterpie, that's for sure.
Yeah, because I know Alex has got to clean swap most of these trainers that have nothing but bugs in here.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick heal. I still don't understand why they waited until after we get our first badge to give us the running shoes. That makes no sense at all.
They need to start inputting, it's like, instead of run shoes, like, why not, like, roller skates or something? They gave us a bike.
Yeah, well, we will have the ability to use a bike, but not till a little later.
I think that's after Missy's gym, or
Yeah,
Chancellor, do you think?
yeah, technically we can get it after Misty's gym.
Thought so. It's like my memory with these retro games is slowly coming back, but I just don't remember thoroughly. Alright, let me do a recap and see which one's level is at now.
Now, this is something I've been a little bit unsure about. With my playstyle, I don't like skipping trainers because I don't like missing out on experience and money. But since this is live streaming and you don't want to quote-unquote waste time or anything like that, I'm not sure what your take is going to be on this.
Well, I don't like missing trainers either, because we need the money for it.
True.
Alright, so Wind Waker and Alex are both level A, so I have to get the rest of them up to 2 more levels each. Okay, so you still gotta train on your bug team a little bit.
Yeah. Again, I don't plan on using them for the team, just want to evolve them so I can get the Pokedex entries.
Yeah. Alright. No, not that one.
There's actually something kind of interesting in this game that I'm not sure if any other Pokemon game has done before.
What's that?
If you just stand still long enough in a route or in a dungeon like this, eventually you may faintly hear the cry of a Pokemon you can find in that area.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of random and not very... It's kind of random when it happens and not very commonly, but it is something I've heard before.
Maybe we need to test that at some point.
Maybe. Thing is, it kind of blends in sometimes with the music, but you can just hear it if you're paying attention. Kind of a nice little detail that was added in this game. Now, I don't think you actually have to stand still, just not encounter anything.
I remember, like, when Anna reached this forest, we would just, like, stand there finishing a battle with a trainer, a random Pikachu land on our heads.
I remember that.
Same with a Pidgey.
Well, unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game, but you can occasionally hear the cries of a Pokemon.
Yeah. Are you trying to do that encounter, or are you just messing around?
Now, I was trying to see if I can get that sound to play, but nothing happened yet. Again, it's not very common when it happens.
Probably watch what happens when one of us go on BRB or something.
Maybe. Also, can I just say, Weedle's back sprite is cute.
I think it's adorable.
Same with Caterpie.
Some
people may not like bugs, but I just want to cuddle these two.
Like, I'm not a big fan of bugs myself, but there's some really good ones. I mean, like, the first time they introduced Scyther, that was the most terrifying bug.
No kidding. Then came Scizor and Cleaver.
Oof. But you can't forget Pinsir.
Yeah, that's true. At least Heracross isn't scary.
I approve of Heracross.
Just keep my Bulbasaur away from Heracross.
Definitely. It's
Granted,
like, I don't know.
Granted, I haven't seen a lot of the Johto episodes, but I have heard that was kind of a thing between Ash's Heracross and Bulbasaur.
Yep, it was. It's like, I don't know if there's like some strange reasons. Like, since Scyther has an evolution, I would have thought Pinsir evolved into a Heracross. I don't know why I thought that.
There's another Pikachu.
And another female, too.
Okay, I've never thought of myself as a ladies' man, but this is ridiculous.
All the female Pikas.
What's with me finding so many female mice?
I don't know.
In this case, I might as well name one of them Miss Bianca from the Rescuers.
That's a good one.
And there's
I'm
that
just
static again.
I'm just waiting to the day one of us finds our first shiny. I know that's gonna be really rare to encounter that.
Oh, it's gonna be extremely rare, alright. I've gone through multiple playthroughs of FireRed and LeafGreen, and have not encountered a shiny once in that manner. The only time I ever encountered shinies in this game was when I attempted to do a Professor Oak's challenge in FireRed. There I found, I believe there was both a shiny Caterpie and a Kakuna. Are you kidding me?
Okay, now that was a male.
Yeah.
I think you're more of a Pikachu fan than Metro is.
Seems like it. Like I said, I like Pikachu and Raichu, and Pichu as well. I just wish their stats were a little better.
And that's why we got the future games now.
Yeah. All this thing is doing is growling at me. I'll take it.
That's the same thing what that Sparrow did to me.
It's still going.
Maybe this one doesn't have Thunder Shock.
Oh, it does. Well, there's the poison. It's just a random chance whether or not it'll use it. There it is.
There it is.
And that hurt. That did exactly half to Weedle. But the poison did it. Weedle technically did it on its own. I was not
Poison's been
expecting that.
Poison's been really accurate.
Yeah, I think it's one of those moves that has 100 accuracy. Let me check on that, actually. Yep, power 15, accuracy 100.
Oof.
So I'm glad Thunder Wave is still has an accuracy of 100 in this game. It's not until later games where it gets an accuracy drop.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they did that.
There's some things we'll never know.
The world may never know. Well,
Yeah,
here's
we
some easy
suck.
experience.
Yeah, we suffer and question every day.
Yep.
Good thing, like, the Weedle doesn't have the ability to Poison Point.
Yeah. It'd be kind of neat if it did, though.
I mean, like, this storyline, it would be troublesome to keep going back and forth and waste all of our antidotes.
That's true. I'm surprised Metapod Shedskin hasn't kicked in yet.
Yeah, I saw that ability kicked in once.
I guess it's still a chance, not a guarantee.
Guess so. Because usually kicks in when it's really low on health.
In my experience, every time I hit that thing with paralysis or poison, Shedskin kicks in immediately at the end of the turn. Oh, there's Weedle at level 6.
Almost got Kimchi at level 7. Just have to take down my mirror image.
A mirror match.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Nope. First evolution.
And I got the image on standby. That's me! Put it on the wrong end. I'm a doofus.
Now you're still doing a co-op, huh?
Not like this. How did I do that?
Alright. Alright, so Kimchi needs one more level and then it's be all maxed out. So let me switch over to the next one, then I'll go back and heal. Because I still got a lot to deal with.
It's going to be a little bit trickier to level up Kimchi now, because unfortunately, Metapod actually gets an attack drop.
Yeah.
Its base attack is lower than Caterpie's.
So its tackle's gonna be even more troublesome.
Yep, it's going to be even weaker.
Well, at least Nipple's tag was a little bit stronger compared to a Weedle.
That's good. I mean, technically, it does help because it has the same type attack bonus.
So, alright, so maybe Nipple's now has like a fighting chance to level grind now.
Hmm. Ooh, this little Weedle is kicking butt.
Nibbles is starting to do like half damage now at one tackle.
Nice. In Nibbles we trust.
I kind of noticed too, like when I was trained in Legends last night, there was like one Pokemon when I was battling the battle zones. One used Super Feint on me, even though it was like 10 times level-wise higher than that one. It did half damage on me. I was already in the yellow.
That's literally what Super Fang does. It only does half damage.
But I was a ground type though.
It doesn't matter. No matter what the target is, except if it's a ghost type. If it lands, it'll do half the target's current HP.
Dang.
So, yeah. Level don't matter in that case.
Even against a steel type?
Even against a steel type.
Jeez.
Moves like that are technically unaffected by types.
There's the quick attack.
There you are. 5 points stronger and more accurate.
Maybe I need to keep Super Feint in mind.
I mean, it's decent. But I don't think it gets it till later. I know it'll want to learn. I know that Nibbles or Rattata in this case will just want to learn. Will want to learn Hyper Fang first. I think at level 14 it wants to learn that. And that
sounds about right.
And that's a pretty strong move. If memory serves, I think it's the same power as Mega Punch, but I'm not sure.
I have to look into that one.
Yeah.
Let's clean up some messages real quick. Just making sure I'm not being tagged anywhere else, and that needs my help.
Hmm.
Oh. Harper Feint at 13, according to Floofy.
Well, I was close. At least it's still around that general neighborhood.
At least that, yeah, it'll be outside of our level cap too.
Funny enough, in my FireRed Nuzlocke, I actually did have Rattata on my team in the gym battle, and I think I was screen sharing it with some friends in another server at one point. When I went up against the gym leader's ace, which I'm not going to spoil yet.
Right.
They suggested that I have Vincent come out to finish it off. I didn't think it was going to work, but they thought Hyper Fang would be enough to win the battle. So I figured I'd humor them and then switch Vincent out once it got weaker. And I did, and surprisingly, Vincent won the battle.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't need to switch Vincent out. It's okay.
Miracle.
We're not doing a Nuzlocke. It's okay. Optimus will come back.
Yep, it's all good. It's all about training because we don't want to go too far ahead. We get immediately wiped out.
Yep.
I hope it was enjoying the stream.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm just saying a reminder if it was enjoying the stream so far.
Here's hoping.
And what were you about to say?
I was just saying that in that moment, that gym battle was why I decided to keep Vincent on my team throughout the whole run. Up until his unfortunate demise.
Ugh. You hate to see it when your favorite Pokemon or you work so hard to be on your team, all that training, then just to perish.
Yep. And the worst part is, when Vincent died, I was training for the Pokemon League.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. I had him since the very beginning, and he lasted all the way until that grind.
Oof.
And it was that moment, along with after losing another team member during the training, that I developed my hatred for the Machop line.
So that's where it comes from.
Yep, because it was two different Machoke that killed those two teammates.
Ugh. I don't know if that was the same reason for Red.
It may as well be.
Because I know he definitely does not like that line at all.
And there's another crit.
What's with these bugs?
What's with these Pokemon against me? That makes 6. Unless someone's actually been keeping track, feel free to correct me.
I mean, 6 sounds accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll look back at the VOD and see by the time we're done with this.
Weedle's at level 6 now. 7, I mean.
And it's your turn to evolve.
And this time I know it's me.
Pretty soon you have a Beedrill.
Yep. You know what would be funny? If I just had only 2 Pokemon on my team throughout an entire run. You know what those 2 would be?
Your starter and something else.
Nope. It would not be my starter.
Then what?
It would be Kakuna, Rattata. Kakuna, Rattata. What a wonderful team. Kakuna, Rattata. More than just a dream.
I'm mad at that.
The thing is, I did not originally come up with that. That was actually someone's profile icon back when on a website I used to go to for like webcomics and such.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It honestly took me a while to get it, but yeah.
I would never thought of that.
Neither would I.
That should be on a t-shirt.
It should. Someone should contact the Pokemon company about that.
I mean, it's like, I know one particular friend that loves bug types. I'm pretty sure he'll definitely want to buy a shirt like that.
Maybe. I just hope they like rats too.
At this point, they didn't make an exception. If they
Yeah,
love the
maybe.
reference so much.
Since I can't
Alright.
see, but does chat even have a reaction to that?
I think they're trying to put two together. Alright, Optimus is almost there.
For those who don't quite get it, Kakuna Ratata, Hakuna Matata, you get it? That's what I was referencing. Or that's what the reference is. Again, I didn't actually make it up, but yeah.
Yeah, that famous line from Lion King.
Yep.
Cyber just got it now. And Flippy got it. It's like, sorry, I'm a bit sleepy and drawing. Flippy, it's like about 11 o'clock on your side. Get some rest. It's like it's already 6 for me and WhiteBlade and believe Cyber, but it's like getting late on your end.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed you stood up all night till like 1 a.m. on your time when we were voice acting with me and WhiteBlade.
She must have really wanted to watch the finale, I guess.
I guess so. Hi, Tom Mouse. Welcome in.
Speaking of which, remind me again, what'd you think of that finale?
It was heartbreaking and amazing at the same time.
Agreed.
It's like, even though I didn't show like much emotion like through my voice, it was just I was just like lost for words. It was a lot to take in.
Yeah. What happened there is definitely a lot to take in.
And it's not often in a Pokemon game is displayed like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Fluffy just tagged us.
She did?
Yep. In the work in progress chat.
That looks really good, Floofy.
Very good.
I like it.
That gets the Vulpix of approval.
I agree.
And of course our usual thing.
What the?
Did you hear it?
I heard a Rattata.
I was right. It does happen.
Heard it again.
Well, I just heard a Caterpie.
Okay, so it does happen.
Yeah, I told you. Nice atmospheric detail, if you ask me.
That's really nice. But it's like, if you know your Pokemon sounds very well, then you can probably tell like what's in the area.
Yeah.
You might not get like the rare encounters like Pikachu or something like that. You just have to listen closely.
Maybe. It sounds like someone's using a weed cutter out there.
You hear on my end?
No, on my end.
Oh. I don't hear it.
Good. It's a little quiet for me, but I have a feeling if it gets closer to my place, you'll probably hear it.
Probably. Alright, Optimus is ready to go. Still got a long ways to go, though. So, 3 more to go. Alright, so I'm working on Mighty Mouse now.
Metapod.
Be really nice if Pikachu can learn Quick Attack at this point.
It does later. I can't confirm. But at this point, I'm kind of giving up on what level they learn it, because apparently I'm off today.
But I best get some sleep and whatnot. Catch you later and have fun training. La poof. Sleep well, sweet dreams, Blippi.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, she goes, la poof!
And there goes the floof.
If she were in the call with us, she'd probably bonk me for that. Or want to bonk me.
Both of us.
Yeah. Fruit's taking a bit of a beating. I think I'll switch to Vincent for this. Another Pikachu.
Okay, I know I'm not gonna do much damage for a mirror match, but what can I do?
Yeah. Not like you have a lot of options anyway.
Not with Growl and Tail Whip.
And just so you are aware, this is not like the current generation of Pokemon. Electric types can still be paralyzed.
It's only when you inflict like a physical move, then you get hit by their ability static.
You can also use Thunder Wave. That still works too. And like I said, Thundershock has a chance of paralyzing anyway.
Yep.
Yep, an Electric Shock that may also leave the foe paralyzed. So there, excuse me. So there is a chance. Metapod, easy experience.
There it is.
Yep, told ya. Oh, and now I see another Pikachu.
Your turn.
Yep. At least it's not a female this time.
I like how it's vice versa on our screens right now.
Yeah, kinda. Mouse versus Cocoon. Only your mouse wins, while my Cocoon's gonna win. I hope.
There's the poison.
Yeah.
Would you say you'd like to continue on with this co-op again next week?
I think so. I'll just have to double check my schedule and see what my days are like. I'm pretty sure I have next Saturday off, but I'm not sure about you.
I know I'm off next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Next Saturday I get out at 3.
Well, that could work. It'd just be a late start, maybe a little shorter.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm up for it. We just have to be sure, like, where we end off. We have to discuss what our next level cap would be, so we don't go over level too much.
Yeah. Okay, that growl is gonna be annoying, but luckily I got the poison again.
There's a Thunder Wave.
Yep, there you go.
There
Now you can have
my...
now you can have your own Thunderwave party.
Alright, now Nibbles and Kimchi are the last ones I have to train. And I better save, because I'm getting rated! Ah! Oh my goodness! Hi, Alex! Hi, Crusaders!
Hey, Alex! Just saying, Susie, you kind of cut off at that moment, so I couldn't quite hear who you were saying before.
Because he jump scared me!
What else is new?
How's it going there, Alex? It be the noodle. Yes, it's the noodle dragon. Oh, just heard a Kakuna. Get out of this grass. Oh, thank you so much for the love and raid there, Alex, and welcome in there, Chaotic Crusaders. My name is CCmoonstar23. God darn it, Alex. I mostly do creative streams and I play a game or two with my fellow friends and streamers. And today I'm joined with my good friend WhiteBladeZero, and we're in a Pokemon co-op. Not a Nuzlocke, not a Soul Link, just a regular normal co-op. And we're playing FireRed LeafGreen on the Switch. Well, he's playing on the Switch too, but same platform.
Yeah.
But welcome in everyone. And Alex, thank you so much for the 81 months sub. Thank you so much.
Wowzers.
81 months of the OP Empress Against. I am not OP. You're the OP Retro Dragon.
R2C2.
Is that your petition of Fluffy fluffing the pillow?
No, that was just me knocking on your head since I don't have access to the soundboard right now. So I had to improvise.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much there, Alex. Guys, please give Alex here some support, love, and a follow. If you love all sorts of retro games and so much more, I highly recommend to give Alex that follow. One of my best friends. He's also one of my other moderators. He loves his retro games. He was playing like Binding of Isaac, Final Fantasy, and so much more. Please give Alex that support, love, and a follow. And you can pretty much guess like who I went with there, Alex. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on, share screen slowing down a little bit. Here we go.
Wait, it is?
Just a slight jitter on my end.
I didn't see anything on my end. It's still coming in clear for me.
It was just a slight skip, but it's all good now.
Okay.
But yes, Alex. Look who I chose and look the nickname I chose for it. And welcome back there, Red. The movie was great and I will not spoil the film. Okay, so Red enjoyed the Mario movie.
Well, of course he enjoyed the Mario movie. That's why he went to see the Galaxy movie. I know what you really meant.
Bip. Yes, Alex, I went with Charmander. It's a slight difference for me because I never played FireRed LeafGreen before. And I always choose like Bulbasaur or Squirtle. So I decided to change up and choose Charmander this time. And I nicknamed him after you. Because Charmander is your favorite Pokemon. So, right now, both WhiteBlade are in Viridian Forest. We're trying to train up our team before we go tackle the trainers and the gym leader. Alex says, yay!
Meanwhile, I started with Fruit, the Bulbasaur. Just a reminder to chat, and for those who are just joining in, the reason he's called Fruit is kind of a reference to the first movie, where yes, I know it was actually named Brute Root, that one trainer's Venusaur, but when I was a kid watching the first movie, I thought it was Frou and not Brute Root. So I always thought it was Frou at first, but then just now during this stream recording session thing, whatever you want to call it, I thought of Fruit to kind of mix it together. Kind of.
And it's also a reminder too that WhiteBlade is not streaming on Twitch. He's recording this on his YouTube channel, so please go check him out as well. But how did the rest of your stream go there, Alex? Did you survive with the Binding of Isaac? Okay, let me also give like another quick shout out to WhiteBlade. Finally won a run after 8 consecutive losses. Dang.
Wow.
I can't think of anyone else playing Binding of Isaac other than you, Alex. You're like the only person I know that plays that game. When it comes to certain retro games, like that one and Parasite Eve are the only games that make me think of you. Like, I know you could beat those games, but if only the game works in your favor. Because there's been a lot of struggle times.
Now, there's one thing about FireRed LeafGreen that I kind of like, but also kind of dislike at the same time. If you're outside of battle and use an item on your Pokemon, it has a little cutscene that plays.
like that's like a nice little detail since there's not much animation on the sprites.
Yeah. Thing is, the more friendlier your Pokemon gets to you, the closer they get to you before you actually give them the item. And let's just say the sprite resizing isn't always that great.
I believe it.
Luckily,
Yeah,
you
it was.
luckily, you can just hold the B button to skip that cutscene if you don't want to see it.
Save time.
And trust me, I do that a lot.
Alright, Nibbles is done. One more.
Just working on Caterpie for now. Yeah, switch training, but I'm okay with that. And yeah, I just noticed, yeah, for those watching my VOD, I know that apparently the border setup that I made here for CC and I, it's for some reason not fitting properly on my end. So, yeah, there's like two little black bars on the sides there. See, on CC's side, you won't see it, but on my side, like when you watch the VOD instead of the stream, yeah, I don't know what happened. OBS must have really screwed this thing up somehow. I could have just remade it, but since it took me a while to make this whole thing anyway, I didn't want to start from scratch all over again. Especially since we kind of noticed this last night when we were doing a quick test to make everything fit and all that. So I may have to find something to fill in those empty blanks, so... Yeah, on CC's side, when you see that little switch notification... Yeah, I may have to crop her feed a little more again, because it's showing up on the left side.
Yeah. It always happens. Like, the day we plan something, something always has to get updated at the very last second. Like, how I go to the same trouble with the audio.
It's why I never like making plans. Something always goes wrong.
Especially if something's out of your control.
Right?
It was quite RNG based, but I got two lucky secret rooms and gave me health recovery pickups. Oh, that's extremely lucky. Yeah. It's always a risk when it comes to those RNG type of games.
Look at that.
Wow. Or if we're fine with the same line too.
How
That's
does
funny.
that happen?
That's funny.
That is very funny. Fruit's taking a beating, but he can take some thunder shocks.
Kimchi's the last one I need to train up, then I'm good to go.
Kind of the same with me, honestly. I just have to finish training up this this Caterpie for now until it catches up. Granted, again, as a reminder, I'm not planning to use Caterpie or Weedle or their final forms on my team. I'm just filling them out for the Pokédex so that we can access the post-game later.
It'll save us a lot of time.
Yeah, just a reminder for those who don't know, in FireRed and LeafGreen, the only way to access the post-game after becoming champion is to have at least 60 Pokemon owned in your Pokédex. If you don't have 60, you can't access the post-game. Until you do have 60, that is.
If you really try and do like the full completion Pokédex, which is gotta be impossible if you don't have both versions.
And even then, it's kind of impossible anyway, because you technically need two consoles to do it. Because, yes, this game does have trading. Unfortunately, it's local only with two separate systems. There is no online function.
Because there's certain Pokemon I could only get in my game, as far as WhiteBlade can only get certain Pokemon in his game that I don't have access to.
Yeah. Plus, even if we have both versions, one would have to be reset anyway to get all three starters. And evolutions.
That's like it's always been the case ever since like with Diamond and Pearl, Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, they still do it to this day. Even back in the days of Red, Blue, and Yellow, they always did that.
I just hate like these days now they made a lot of them based on trade evolutions. Like they think it's local to get.
Yeah,
but,
that's really stupid.
And there's like some things like you have to give them an item in order to trade over as well.
Yeah, they don't make it easy to tell. But that's kind of part of what Pokemon's been about. collecting and trading with other people. It's not a solo run.
It makes me think, like, why they want to do it local specifically when it comes to trading certain Pokemon. But this is just my guess and everything. I think the reason they mostly based on local trading, because like your friend is right there training with you. If you do it online, like with some random person, or no, if you know that person, what are the chances are that that person won't give you the traded Pokemon you need back?
Yeah, that's always the risk. Unless you're trading with a friend that you know you can trust.
Exactly.
Metapod.
I don't know why I keep saying it like that.
Because it's giving you all the throwback memories.
Apparently.
I kind of noticed too, like, once he's oh, yeah, they're not gonna have another evolution until like another 2 more levels.
Yeah.
But you, on the other hand, will have an evolution by the time we're done training.
Yeah, probably. Just depending on how many more Pokemon I run into and how many more trips to the Pokemon Center I need.
Yeah. Well, Kimchi's at level 7, so I still have like a little bits to go, and then we can finally move on after... Dang, it's been over 3 hours already.
Sheesh, no wonder I'm starting to feel hungry.
I would say once we reach the level cap at level 8, we'll take a small food break.
That sounds good.
And we'll feel refreshed and tackling on the trainers.
Yeah.
And I'll probably gonna leave on the screen too, see if like get the chat can hear all the wild Pokemon.
That'd be neat.
I'll definitely turn the game audio a bit loud so they can hear it while we're away.
Mine's the little Caterpie that could.
Yeah, I'm not too far off. I'm finishing this up too.
Oh, I just realized this one's a female. So she's the little Caterpie that could. That's something I don't understand with the anime these days, especially in the English dub. Even now with Pokemon Horizons, they still refer to their Pokemon as its. Never he's or she's anymore. Just its.
Yeah, and then when it comes to like, there's some certain episodes like they show the shiny version of the same Pokemon, but they don't refer to them as shinies.
Yeah.
They just say different color.
I guess they're trying to make sure they don't implement too many game terms into the anime to try and differentiate it, I guess.
I guess, but like, there was like one thing that was never explained because like the Butterfree episode, it was the very first episode they introduced like a different colored Butterfree, but that's not Butterfree's shiny form.
Honestly, it should have been, but
It should have been.
It's never really explained what was up with that pink Butterfree.
It's like that was the rarest of everything.
Yeah, one of those
Everything-
anime-only things, I guess.
Yeah, and after the series progresses, even though in a different region, they stuck with their natural color shinies. Like, no other Pokemon was different.
Yeah.
And now to look for some graphic sound tweaks for the game. Knowing you, Alex, I'm pretty sure you can find a lot. Okay. Man, I've been doing a lot of crit damage with this Metapod. And I'm done.
You got a strong Kimchi, I guess.
I'm going back for one last heal. And from here, where do we go?
Basically, we would go to the right and then upwards. That's where our first optional trainer would be.
Okay. I'm going back and heal, and then I'm gonna organize my team, which I'm probably gonna leave with Alex.
Well, just
And I'll
in
be-
time. Here comes the evolution.
Oh, perfect.
At least now I can change it on my side.
Okay. Alright, so now you got a Metapod.
Yep. He's not part of the metagame, but he is a metapod.
Okay, last time heal.
Again, apologies for all the noise out there, people, if you hear it. My PNG tuber's reacting, so I'm pretty sure my mic is catching it.
Same with me with my background noise.
That one actually hurt a little bit.
Ugh, I heard that one.
Ugh.
Alright, so Alex, you're gonna be the front line. And then Wind Waker.
Wish this house had newer windows with soundproof walls.
Ugh, I hear you. Even the slightest noise I hear could, like, pierce through my walls easily.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me get back up there.
Do I dare?
Are you gonna lead with something else?
No, I'm thinking about that optional rival battle. I'll wait.
I would wait until we'll progress a little further.
Yeah. Thing is, like I said, once we get our first badge, that optional battle will be gone. So, it's only until before we win our first badge can we do it.
Alright, how about we, like, if we're outside the gym battle, then, I don't know, it'd be a lot to backtrack to get to the optional rival battle.
It will be a bit of a walk, considering we can't run at the moment and we can't buy repels yet.
What is the level cap for the optional battle?
I think it's still below 10. I think at our current levels we should be okay. It's only 2 Pokemon he's got. Again, it's just his starter and a Pidgey he has. So in my case it'll be Charmander, and in your case it'll be Squirtle.
Well, Squirtle I could counter with Pikachu, no problem. Same with his Pidgey, honestly.
So maybe your Pikachu's the only thing you have that can work against it.
Yeah, if he starts with Pidgey, I could have Alex, like, knock it out no sweat.
Yeah. Funny enough, years and years ago when I did a long play of Leaf Green on my alternate YouTube channel, when I got through that part, that optional battle, I actually led each Pokemon with each of my rivals' Pokemon with one of the cocoons. Because they were just like one more battle away from evolving. So I figured just for the heck of it, just to kind of mess with the rival a little bit, have each of them come out first to get the experience, and then have my main team do the actual battling. And funnily enough, at the end of that battle, when I won, both cocoons evolved into their final forms.
Well, do you want to go tackle the optional battle right now, based on that information?
Well, I know this won't be enough to evolve the cocoons right now, but it would be nice to get that done just to get extra experience. But I'm not sure if I think I want to wait until we get through Viridian Forest first. That way we can at least get more experience from these other trainers. They're going to be a bit easier since they're just bug users. So we're really just going to run into a bunch of bug Pokemon.
Alright, do you want us, like, stop here to take a temporary break, and then we'll battle the trainers?
That sounds like an idea. Kind of want to get some food in my belly.
Alright, so I'll leave on the screen here. It's like, see if you guys can hear the wild Pokemon sounds while Blade and I are away. I'll probably be gone like about 5-10 minutes at most to get something to eat.
Might take me a little bit longer because I don't like to speed eat too much. I don't want to make myself sick, you know.
Yeah, and I'm getting boop. Hi, Blaze. Well, if I want to get a Flareon, I know who I'm going to nickname after.
Funny thing about that, CC. There is... What?
Straw Bunny.
Bundy bun bun bun.
Thank you for the posture check. How you doing there, Bun? Go on.
Okay, this is kind of spoilers for later on, but when we reach the city that has our 4th gym battle, there is a building where we can receive 1 Eevee. It's the only one we can obtain.
Isn't that in Celadon?
That's the one.
I thought so.
Yeah?
I am tired. Very sleepy bun. Get some sleep.
Go to bed, Bun. Get your bun to bed, Bun.
Don't make me get Lou. I'll get the monkey. But yeah, it's like it came at an interesting time because we've been like training like our first set of Pokemon for like past 3 hours to get to this point. Now we got about the trainers. But Whiteblade and I gotta take like a small like food break and then we're gonna continue on. We're trying to get to at least probably defeat the first gym by the time we end this first part of our playthrough. It depends if there's any assignments afterwards and if we have extra time because it's already 6:30.
No, there actually aren't any side missions to take care of. This ain't like Legend ZA, so there are technically no side quests to take care of.
I mean, it's like if there's like minor things to do.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, so we're gonna leave on the screen here, so you probably can hear all the wild Pokemon in this forest. Well, White Blind to get some food, so we'll be back shortly.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put on my BRB screen for this one
Alright.
because I'm not going to be very long. I'll be gone like about 5-10 minutes.
Sadly, my BRB screen won't have any music playing, so it will be kind of dead silent on my end. But yeah, I can always just put in a time code for when we get back. So
Yeah.
at least that way, if people are watching the VOD, they'll know where to skip.
Fair enough. All right, we'll be back shortly, guys.
Right,
Please, I'll be right back.
Let me know when you switch so I can switch.
Okay. If I come back before White Blade, I'll still be here eating. I'll chat with you guys until he comes back.
Alright.
All right. Switching now.
Okay, so am I.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
And for those watching the VOD, I still haven't quite decided if I'm going to live stream or not. So if I do, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this screen, to be honest with you. I definitely need to adjust it, so at least that way it looks a little bit better and won't be so taxing on my PC, I hope. Definitely want to change this bunny gif I've got here, because, oh boy. It's a little bit on the choppy side, and I don't like it being choppy. Oh well. Anyways, I shall be back too. doing this. I'm a sneaky little devil.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, and I see I got raided while I was away as well. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mike, for helping Alex. And it's Ryan, it's Sienna Wolfie. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm currently on BRB right now because my friend and I, White Blade, are taking like a small food break, and he's excuse me, he's cooking up some dinner right now. All right, let me go to the chat corner for a bit. So wait for it till White Blade gets back. Always happens when I step away. Oh my goodness! But Ryan and everyone else, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats. I mostly do creative streams, and I play a game or two with my fellow friends and streamers. And today I am joined with my good friend WhiteBladeZero in a Pokemon co-op, a regular co-op, not a Soul Link, not a Nuzlocke, just like a regular co-op and Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. And yes, we're playing this on the Switch 1 and 2, so welcome in, everyone. I am not a P. No. And you were playing, if I can scroll up. Sorry, I'm getting interrupted. I've been told we just ordered pizza, and the kitty loaf is here as well. Hiya, lover. Hi, kitty. We're worried. Where was I? You were playing the Crew Motorfest. What game is that? I never heard of it. Thank you to Redemption there, Second Zero. Oliver, what are you doing? Sorry, the kitty loaf is over here too. Yes, kitty. Can I help you, kitty loaf? You can noodly. What are you looking at? Oliver's being a little curious right now. Doesn't know what to do. Don't you dare jump over there. No, no, get your nose out of there. No. No, kitty. Nah, nah, nah. Come on, over here. Oliver, come here. Over here, kitty. There you go. Oliver's trying to dig into my food. We don't want that to happen. All right, good kitty loaf. He's good now. But guys, please give Ryan, Cyan, Wolfie the support and love and the follow if you enjoy their content. Sort of the game I've never heard of, but I definitely want to check out, see what that's about. Oh my god, so many attempts is going off. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Solon. Man, I should have came back with another bottle of water. Thank you. Hey, Cooks, you too. Yeah. Right now, the White Blood and Viridian Forest, that's probably why you hear all the bug Pokemon going off right now. And we're about to tackle on the trainers and make our way to the first gym. Hopefully we make it out there alive. So like we decided to do this as a regular co-op so to get familiar with the game and how we work well as a team. Because it's my first time playing Fire Red. And it's been a fun experience to play like a retro game for a change compared to all the Pokemon games we play out throughout the years. And if this goes well, and Whiteblade and I might turn our next run into a co-op Soul Link. Well, not a randomizer because he doesn't like emulators, so that's fair. So we're gonna do it as a Soul Link. And considering with his luck, a lot of the wild Pokemon's been doing crit hits on him, which is kind of unusual since we just started. So I don't know what's the deal with that. So hopefully that doesn't help in our Soul Link. But yeah, so I just got back. I ate a little bit of pasta dinner, and then we'll continue on. Hey there, Sam. Welcome in. I think the crew is a racing racing game. Oh, yeah, isn't it the next festival supposed to kick off pretty soon, like next week or something? In Crossworlds? Or does that start? Yeah, it's got to be next week. I can't remember. There's like been too many festivals like back to back. They're doing these DLC releases like way too quickly. All right. Just 1 second and a few messages. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Hold on 1 sec.
I come back and that's what I hear.
Hear what?
Hear that you'll be right back.
No, I'm right here. It's like someone just messaged me real quick.
Ah, I thought I heard something in your background.
It might be about to close the window at this point.
Might be.
All right, let me actually do that right now. And while we were away, I got raided by Ryan.
Nice.
All right, so excuse me 1 sec. I'm just gonna shut the window.
Okay, 1 second's up. And I don't think she got the joke.
Okay, we're all good now.
Alright. So you still on your BRB screen, or what?
Yeah, I'm still on the chat corner screen.
Alright.
Because I came back a little early than you did.
Yeah, I could hear that. That's why I had to speed eat. But I'm
Well,
alright.
I didn't expect to get raided at the same time when I came back.
That's just you. It's all about timing for you.
You good to switch?
I already switched.
WhiteBlade!
You know I have to! You know I always have to do it.
WhiteBlade does this to me all the time ever since we did that co-op at Splatoon.
An adorable CC is best CC. Okay, I'll let her go.
Blaze, not helping.
What'd he say?
He's using my smug and blush emotes to respond to that. And Alex bunks you, WhiteBlade.
Why? What'd I do?
Alright, since we're while he's on full with dinner, I know you're probably cooking your dinner, WhiteBlade.
Actually, I just finished. All I had was a quick microwave cup of mac and cheese. That's it.
I had like broccoli rabe, the pasta.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Gesundheit?
It's basically like pasta mixed with a few meat and broccoli rabe. It's like mushed broccoli.
I had a feeling there was some broccoli in it. It sounded like there would be.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just
Yeah,
judging audio real
yeah,
quick.
folks. When it comes to certain dishes, I'm a bit of an uncultured swine. What are you looking at, you hockey puck?
Alright. Alright, so Alex is my lead for right now.
I still got Metapod for the moment. Currently level 7, but I'm okay with that.
Do you want to finish leveling that up?
Nope, I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'm good to go too.
Alright, follow me. That guy in the hat. That's him.
Okay, so that's our first trainer.
He's optional, though. If you just
Huh.
walk on the grass here, he won't notice you.
Hmm.
But, yeah, even from that far away, he'll see you.
I'm ready to take him on either way. Tell me about it, we get some action going after all that training.
Yeah. Weedle, 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 weedle.
Yeah, you're no match for Alex.
Or my chimkin. I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
Blame Lancer for that.
Yep.
Was it Lancer or was it Dolnar?
I think it was Dolnar, actually.
Yeah, I think it was Dar.
Well, that was easy. And Chimkin's
Easy
level
work.
9.
Alex is almost at 10. Hi, Raven, welcome in. Oh my god, Blaze, really?
What now?
Mashed broccoli, yes. Squash broly.
There's another crit!
Oh yeah, for those who are just tuning in, apparently every time a wild Pokemon that does a crit on WhiteBlade, that adds to his crit counter. Not be mistaken for him doing a crit move on the opponent. I think that'd be a perfect placement for their actually WhiteBlade.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good spot for it. But if it gets to be too
How's it-
much, feel free to say something.
Yeah, I mean you're good.
I mean, if it's going to be on my VOD, it makes sense for it to be on your stream as well.
Makes sense. I'm doing good there, Sam. How about you? Red's like defending you. It's like, stop doing grids on my bro.
I don't know what is going on with my opponents in this playthrough. I mean, first is the very first battle with the rival. First move, I get hit with a crit. Then very first wild encounter, I get hit with a crit. What's going on?
Alright, since Alex like at level 10, I'm gonna probably swap out. Let's try Nibbles.
And of course I get poisoned, but that's why I bought all those antidotes.
Okay. Also, the game's not too loud for anyone since I just got back.
I didn't adjust the volume on my end, so there's no need to worry about that for me.
Yeah, I adjusted for the chat, so just in case you want to hear the wild Pokemon.
Alright, Chimkin, you're up again.
Okay, I'll keep in Nibbles.
Wow, the Weedle actually survived.
That's surprising.
Then again, it's only a 2-level difference, so I guess it's not that surprising. And yep, I knew it. This one's got a Kakuna. Metapod so close to 8. Well,
Oof.
time for the long game. Yeah, at this stage, I always have the two Cocoons at this point. And yes, when it comes to facing off against a trainer's Kakuna or Metapod, I always have them do the fighting. Yes, it's long and tedious, I apologize for that, chat, but that's just how I do things.
I mean, it can't. It could be worse. It could be. You could be relating that same episode, Metapod versus Metapod, nothing but Harden.
Ugh, yeah, that was a really dumb battle, I'll say that. Wasn't even a battle, to be honest.
I could at least use String Shot at least.
Maybe. Or, I don't know, have Pikachu enter the battle?
Easy experience.
Yeah. But to be fair, Ash was still a novice at that moment.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll wait for you to get caught up, because I don't know if anything's gonna pop out on my screen.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too much longer. And ended with a crit. Not sure if it was needed, but who cares?
Hey, you're the ones who be getting hit all with the crits from your opponents.
I know. So I'll take this one. But Zippy needs an antidote.
Save real quick so I'm not doing anything. Oliver, seriously?
Now what's that putty tat up to?
Just got here. He wants to leave.
Can't he make up his furry mind? I don't mean that kind of furry, people. He's literally a cat.
This is what he does to me during my streams.
Every time. He wants to steal the show.
Yep. Alright, where to?
This is technically the long way, but there is a trainer here.
Okay.
I do not believe this trainer was in the original. This was added only in the remake.
Thank you, Blaze.
Don't you bug me with the Caterpie. For my Pikachu, the win's easy. No, I am not a rapper. Now your static kicks in. Better late than never.
This is an easy experience for Nibbles.
Yeah. Yeah, these first few trainers are actually pretty easy to take care of.
Yeah, we're finally get some money going.
Not much, but better than nothing.
Yeah. Right or down?
Down. Because if you turn right, you'll be going back the way you came.
I hate when you go in an endless circle.
I know.
Alright, well, we don't have to worry about training for a while, because these are low level.
Yeah. Well, surprisingly, the wild Metapod and Kakuna do give the most experience in the wild.
Yeah.
At least at this point. That's another optional trainer.
Well, I'm fighting all trainers, no matter what.
Yeah. And I just finished this guy.
Okay. I'll wait till you get caught up.
Metapod level 9. One more level until we get freebie That was a horrible impression.
That's not bad. Good thing the area is like not that big.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy first dungeon.
Metapod. Again. I don't have a lot
Well-
of tackles. Do I dare?
I don't have that many tackles either.
Yeah. Huh, I guess we're both doing the same thing.
Guess so.
This is how Metapod on Metapod should have happened with Ash. But no.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because, like, Metapod used tackle to save him from that Beedrill.
Yeah. Or something like that. I guess Ash just didn't realize that.
Nope. He was a rookie of a trainer when he first started off.
Yep. At least Misty had time to catch a tan.
True.
For some reason in that battle, that's the one thing I remember the most. What's the matter with me?
Well, it's a lot to take in for a debut.
Yeah. At least I won't have to worry about getting hit with a crit here. Though I wish I could land one right now. There it is! And again, just a reminder, folks, the crit counter on my end, that's only if I get hit with a crit, not if I land one. So no, that does not count for the counter.
Just tackling back and forth, back and forth.
It's a tackle tussle.
Tackling like football players. See if I can defeat this entire team with just Metapod alone.
There's another crit. Thank you, Vincent. And another Metapod. I do not have enough tackles for my Metapod to handle this alone.
I got like about less than 20 left on mine.
I got 7.
Oof, yeah. You definitely gotta take more than 7 to take that down.
Yep. Zippy, you're up. Good thing Thundershock is not affected by that Harden.
Good thing.
Sturdy little monster, isn't it?
This is only beginning. Start off slow, and then we get to the real heavy fights.
Yep. Alright, how close are you two? Zippy just
9
needs,
left.
Zippy just needs 10 more experience to evolve and to level up. And Metapod just needs 55.
Okay, level 9 for Kimchi. Alright. I have to swap you out because you don't have that many tackles left. Alright, we'll put in Wind
Bug me,
Waker.
little Caterpie. I'll never get tired of that. Though I bet the chat will.
It's a nice throwback. They'll be fine.
Yeah. That's the trainer that's required. He only has one Pokemon. It's a level 9 Weedle.
Yeah, Wind Waker can take it.
Funny thing, there's actually a hidden item in his line of sight.
I believe it was, because usually, like, in the previous games, it'd be another trainer.
Not so much. They kind of added a couple more trainers here in the remakes. But in the original, not so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from this.
Yeah, we're just finding the trains. Just get out of here.
I like how that thing just shot right up there. Just whoop,
There's the gust.
there's your gust.
There we go.
So where I'm standing right now, that's where the hidden item is.
Yeah, I'll definitely take that potion.
Right, no more trainers going forward.
All right. Oh, you didn't fight him yet.
Nope. I'm behind.
All right. Well, I can at least do one battle while you take on that Weedle. Because now that Wind Waker has a flying move now.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find. Maybe I just finish leveling up to level 10 for Wind Waker.
Well, this was easy.
Thank you for the 55 stream streak there, Raven. I think I saw my friend Shadoku-kan beat the game on stream yesterday. Which version were they playing? Was it FireRed or LeafGreen?
Oh, Cece, I'm about to have an evolution.
Ah, your Spearow.
Nope.
Oh, was it your Metapod?
Yep.
Alright. Let me see where is your Metapods, number 4. Oh, no, that's not it.
Beautiful Butterfree.
You finally got Butterfree. That's a good advantage with a psychic move with Confusion.
Yeah, that does make it pretty strong early game.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, as the game goes on, he'll start to get a little bit lower and lower in the useful category.
Yeah.
I say that, but I ended up using a Butterfree in that Leaf Green long play I told you about.
Hmm. Okay, nothing here.
No new
All
Pokemon
right.
to find here.
Still Pidgey and Rattatas.
Yep.
We made it to Pewter City. See this person with a Jigglypuff.
Mm-hmm. Kind of disappointed how the Jigglypuff doesn't dance around in the remake. It did in the
Yeah.
original game. Granted, yeah, by dance around it just stood still and went in a complete circle like this, but it doesn't do that here. I don't get it.
It'd be nice though. What's with this girl here that wants to know everything about me?
I have no idea. I've honestly never done this before. Oh, this thing goes on your trainer card.
Oh. I guess I just leave it as is, I guess? Uh,
Yeah, you can come up with some really weird stuff here.
oh wow, you did had the other games in here. Wait, where did you go to get trainer?
In Trainer,
I didn't see that before.
it's alphabetized. It's all the way on the bottom.
Of course. Okay, well, that's kind of pointless.
Yeah, it kinda is.
Just you know that CCL speak. I am not OP red. No.
R2C2.
No. Alright. Alright, so what's our strategy here?
Well, it's still a bit of a walk, but I think I'm ready to take on that optional rival battle.
Alright. So you want to travel back?
Yeah, it's our only way.
Alright.
It's annoying, and it's gonna take a while, but it's the only thing we can do.
And it doesn't help to get our Pokemon at least at level 10.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be happy once we get repels.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep them at least at level 10. At least until I get Kimchi to be a Butterfree as well. Oh, we missed a Pokeball.
Well, you missed it. I didn't. Not trying to sound like I'm bragging, folks. I'm just saying.
Well, I did like scamper further ahead.
Yeah.
No
OP
Cyber.
OP Empress getting ahead of herself, aren't we?
Mm.
I like how you said that as soon as the Caterpie fainted.
Well, it does save me time with Kimchi's shed skin ability.
Yeah, that's very helpful. Save your items.
Yeah. Hi, Jipino. How's it going? Oh, we're doing good. We're just backtracking to go to the optional trainer battle before we go challenging Brock. Because it gives our chance for our Pokemon to be at even at level 10. And definitely say that confusion will definitely come in handy for the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna have some high hopes with Kimchi. He's been getting a lot of crits with his attacks.
Lucky you.
Slowly but surely.
It wins the race. Which is more than I can say for some of these drivers.
You're already there. I'm still slowly making my way down there.
That's okay. I'll just keep working on Kakuna while you make your way. After all, we're not trying to speedrun this game.
Nope.
We're just trying to play through and have some fun while doing it.
We can't that if he tried.
Yeah. Unlike some people, we like to take our time with these games.
I don't mind it. And plus, it's a best way to interact with the chat if they have any questions for any of us.
This is true.
Yeah, it's like, feel free if you have any questions for either me or WhiteBlade there.
Just keep in mind, chat, that I currently can't see CC's stream right now, so therefore I cannot see her chat. So if you have any questions directed at me, make sure you mention it so that CC can read it off to me. Hopefully that all made sense to you.
Makes it easier for both of us. I want to finish up, like, leveling up, Metapod. Yeah, about, like, 16 tackles. You got this.
And there's another one to the crit counter.
By a Rattata.
Yep, again.
I mean, that would make sense from a Rattata compared to the bugs, though.
Right? It's a good thing Rattata does not know quick attack at this stage.
Yeah. Jeez, Kimchi, what's with you all these crits?
You got a lucky bug. And
Speaking of
which,
bugs.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, that's number 5 on my side.
Yep, that's what I see as well. The time has come.
Finally got Butterfree. Yee. Yeah, WhiteBlade's at 8 crits already. One step.
And again, just a reminder, folks, those are crits against me. Not crits that I land, crits against me. So far in this playthrough.
This is easy work for Butterfree now. Alright, why don't you take a break? Pretty sure Nibbles can handle on the way back there.
An hour ago, it was a Caterpie, but as a Butterfree, the win's easy.
Yeah, we gotta get. I'm not gonna get much experience since they're level 4.
Yeah.
I think like half my teams are level 10, so they should be fine.
Alright, Cocoon is now 1 level away from becoming a Beedrill.
No! Cyber, thank you so much for the 1-up! Thank you so much, Cyber.
For those watching my VOD, that's one of CC's bit alerts.
Yeah, that's why like I try not to have too many like redemptions because it'd be obscured on WhiteBladeZero.
I'm gonna tell you this, CC. There's actually a glitch in this game that has apparently not been patched out in the Switch version.
What's that then?
Well, it's nothing damaging. It's actually beneficial, technically.
Oh?
We won't be able to tackle it right away, but to make it work, especially in your case, I recommend not training any of your weaker Pokemon, like Pokemon you're not going to raise on your team. Like in my case, I'm just going to keep this Pidgey and Mankey as they are, because it'll make this a lot easier.
Okay.
I'll let you know what happens when we get there. But I don't think it's going to happen in this episode.
Gotcha.
I say episode, but I mean this session. Ugh.
Same thing.
Yeah. Same thing indeed.
Right, so he's at level 10, right?
No. They're 8 and 9, I believe. So we're pretty much on par now.
Right.
Let me just see if there's a hidden item here. I never remember if there is. I keep thinking there is, but I never find one. Nope, there isn't.
You'd think that'd be a good spot for this.
You'd think, but no, that's just empty space. Alright.
It's gonna lower the difficulty, I imagine. Gemini was asking.
Lower the difficulty?
I think they're referring to our rival.
I never really heard of that. I never heard anything about it lowering difficulty.
Red says, I won't do that glitch ever. I would do things legit with hard work, determination, and maximum effort.
Fair enough.
Gemini says, I don't know. I just think the rival's gonna do lower if you choose weaker Pokemon. I don't know. Well,
never heard of that.
No, because the rival always like to have the advantage over you. That's why they choose... Like, I chose Charmander, he chose Squirtle. He wants to have that advantage over you. That's why you need to have a good counter.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna save just in case, too. Alright, I'm gonna lead off with Mighty Mouse. There he is.
Hey, Leafblade, Red Moon. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. I'm suddenly Pinstripe from Crash Bandicoot. Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
You're about to find out.
Rival Levere.
Starts with a Pidgey.
Level 9 Pidgey. And yep, it knows Sand Attack. But I'm not worried. Zippy can handle
I don't know. Same with me, Mighty Mouse.
Oh, now a Thundershock missed. That static got through, though.
Alright.
There we go. Pidgey down.
15 Mighty Mouse is faster.
Yeah. Okay, from what I can see on your end, they're both level 9. That's good to know.
Okay. You got this. Ooh.
I technically don't...
Oh!
I technically don't have a counter against Charmander.
That's gonna be challenging for you.
Yeah. But maybe Vincent can stop him.
Ooh! Finish it off.
Chat, I am not counting that on my counter because that was against CC, not against me. There's a
Good
difference.
Good that I healed.
Yeah, good thing indeed. Of course, I tail whip, you growl. You never like to play fair, do you? Ha! No cred on me this time.
We gotcha.
In Vincent, best rat.
Aw, you just lucked out.
Just give us your money.
I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Maybe I can call Solid Snake, I don't know. You should quit dawdling and get a move on.
Well, thanks for the battle.
Yep, free experience. Gotta love it.
We'll take it. One jump.
One jump ahead.
Well, that was easy work.
Nothing to worry about. Now we just gotta make that long trek through Viridian Forest again.
At least our teams are a lot stronger now, so it'll be easy cakewalk.
Yeah, that's true. We're walking on cakes? Ew.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I know. Don't you learn that about me by now? I'm a jokester. I make jokes.
Nah. It's gotta be really hard when we get HM moves and we can't get rid of them.
Actually, about that. They did something about that in this game.
No.
Yep. In Fuchsia City, there is a move deleter, which can, in fact, delete HM moves.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yep. True, again, it's not until we reach Fuchsia City, but that's neither here nor there. Hello, Metapod. Meet
We're not
Kakuna.
that far off. A
2
long,
hours later.
long stroll to the forest.
At least we're getting our exercise.
Pretty much.
Or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. I just want to get to the end, get out of here.
Now, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like whenever we run away from a wild encounter, they become more likely to happen.
It's always usually the case.
Yeah,
Like when you start running, you get more encounters.
yeah. Well, I mean, when you get the running shoes, it's kind of obvious. You're running, you're making more noise.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like when you actually get away from a wild encounter, like you use run instead of fight. Like your wild encounter odds get significantly higher or something.
And then all that spamming does not stop.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out.
I'm still in the middle of the forest. Without the gump.
I'll wait till you get here then.
Alright. Never hurts to get a little extra training in.
Yep.
I will say this, if we do encounter a shiny, I am gonna freak out.
You and me both. The question is, who's gonna be the first person if that happens?
That's a big if.
I mean, does it give out the sparkles indication if you do run into a shiny?
Yep.
Okay.
It'll obviously be a different color, and you'll see the sparkles come out.
Now, are they registered as their recognizable shinies, or is it like, I don't know, like a green color or something for shiny?
I'm not sure about any of the whole green color nonsense, but for some of them it will be easy to notice, because it also plays a sound effect when you encounter one. So, like when the sparkles come out, you hear like a little dee-dee-dee, or something like that.
And there's usually like a star next to it, like a red star next to it, the name.
When you look at its summary, yeah. Not like during a battle, no.
I thought so.
I know, folks, I could just be running away, but I want to get this Kakuna to level 10 at least, so I can at least get Beedrill. Again, just to work on the Pokedex so we can get 60 to access the post-game afterwards.
And I'll probably like go back and get some of the other Pokemon that I already encounter and do that on my own time.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with this Weedle. Honestly, the only things worth encountering in here are the cocoons.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which.
Lucky you. I'm still running into babies. You know what? The heck with it. Experience is experience. And Gen 3 luck is Gen 3 luck.
At this very least, we did all the heavy lifting. We just go straight for the gym if we choose to do so.
Pretty much. There's not really much else to do at this point besides grinding and getting ready for the gym.
What level do you say we have to be at?
I recommend like 10 or 11, just to be sure.
Goodness.
I heard that.
Silly loop.
Was it Oliver again?
Yep. Come on, up here.
Kitty Loaf is here, folks. Brace yourselves.
Come on. Come on, Oliver. Come on. Come on the bed. Come on. You can do it. Look at me. Look at the bed. There's no dust bunnies on there. Jump on the bed. Jump on the bed, you silly loaf. Go.
Don't raise your voice. You'll stress him out.
He's fine. There you go. There you go.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
He's good. Alright, another evolution for you.
Yep. Okay, OBS, do not scare me like that.
That's the last thing we need.
Yeah.
You begin most of the evolutions.
Yeah.
You already got 2 full-grown Pokemon already.
Yeah. Though I won't be keeping them on the team, at least. They're just for the Pokedex, as I've been saying.
Yeah.
Oh, that puts me up to 12. Oh, wow. I've seen almost as many as I've owned. Or, actually, own almost as many as I've seen. You know what I meant. Well, don't have to worry about switch training anymore.
That's good, at least. And the best part is, like, we're outside the Pokemon Center.
Yeah. Alright, Fruit's at level 10. And there's Vine Whip.
There's that reliable move.
Yep. I'm gonna keep going with him though until he hits 11 at least.
Might as well do the same for Alex. At least our stars be the lead.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy for Alex.
Yep. And Fruit landed a one-shot crit.
Nice.
Which again, folks, does not count for my counter because I landed it. I did not get hit with it. Sorry if it gets annoying that I have to keep repeating that, but I just have to make sure I clarify for people who are watching or just joining in. I sound like an insufferable know-it-all saying it like that.
I mean, it happens. They're not familiar if they just tune in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, Nibbles is done. Let's see. Oh, I just have to train up Optimus, that's it.
Well, there you go. Sure, let's run into a cocoon right about now. That's not a cocoon.
It's definitely gonna take a while.
Yeah, these early game grinds tend to be that way. Oh, and just letting you know, CC, there technically is an experience share, but A, it works a bit differently than it does in modern games, and B, it's not easy to obtain.
It's setting up somewhere, isn't it?
Kind of. It's related to Pokédex completion.
Of course. Thanks
Yep.
for the hug. There's Big Zero. Big hugs to you too.
It's honestly kind of dumb how high it has to be for you to get the experience share. But yeah, you need at least 50 Pokemon in your Pokédex to get it.
Ugh. I mean, it's like, that's the same way for the requirement was 60.
Yeah, pretty much. But basically, every 10 Pokemon we have registered, we're able to get an item from one of Professor Oak's aides. So we have to find the right aid as well.
Gotcha.
Fruit, you missed. How could you miss? He's like 3 feet tall. You missed again! What?
It's a tiny Pokemon! How can you miss that?
What?
Fruit.
Fruit, this isn't funny. Thank you, you opened your eyes. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I guess Fruit is trying to keep you in suspense.
I guess. Provide quality content, I suppose. Fruit, don't ever do that again.
Silly Bulbasaur.
Now I get a cocoon and I don't need it anymore. I'm so close to leveling up anyway. Well, this one's on you, Zippy.
Have you ever encountered that glitch back in the early days of Pokemon Red and Blue with Missing No?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah. Well, now I know there's also a bit of setup to using it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I have yet to practice it on the Virtual Console releases. I know that it does not work in yellow version, but for Red and Blue I haven't tested it yet.
I know it worked for me in Blue.
Yeah, but you were like playing the original, right? Not like the 3DS Virtual Console releases?
I haven't tried it.
I know that in the Virtual Console version of Yellow, the Mew glitch still works. So technically,
I know.
so I can still get Mew. Unfortunately, I just can't transfer it to newer games because Nintendo counts it as a glitch, so it's not transferable.
I mean, that's fair.
It makes sense. Otherwise, we'd have unlimited Mews. And there's another one.
I wish that was possible, then I could just ban my emo. It's no Mew! Alright, let me go up and heal.
Ay, Zippy.
So I could train right here in this patch of grass, but those are like level 2 Pidgey and Rattata, so I'm not gonna get much out of it.
Yeah, it's really more worth it to grind in Viridian Forest. You get more experience this way. At least if you run to the cocoons.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just got one more level with Optimus, and then quick, easy battles with Alex.
Can I please run to a Metapod or Kakuna, please? This isn't funny, game. Zippy's getting damaged here. Well, I mean, that's a little better. No chance getting poisoned. You know, since they brought FireRed and LeafGreen to the Switch, what are the odds they're going to re-release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to the Switch?
I'm up for that. I played Sapphire a lot. I never played Ruby or Emerald.
It's kind of funny since Sapphire was my 7th Let's Play.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I could have done Ruby since that was my first Gen 3 game, but the internal battery was all dried up, so no time-based events.
Ouch.
And honestly, Emerald had been done to death. So I figured Sapphire would be the best option for that.
I was probably towards like Sapphire because I didn't know like Groudon and Kyogre back then. Like Kyogre kind of grabbed my attention.
Fair enough. That's better. Maybe a level 4, but it's better than nothing. How's everyone in the chat doing right now? Still alive with us?
They are. They're just chatting among themselves.
Fair enough.
Brett says, of all the three, I think Sapphire is underrated.
Yeah. I would not disagree. Alright, Zippy, one shot.
Maybe at some point, like if they were to port over Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I definitely want to play the Ruby or Emerald.
If they ported over Emerald, they have to add the Mew event.
They got to.
I mean, believe it or not, there were events in FireRed and LeafGreen that they added to this re-release. Problem is that they're locked to the post game, so we won't be able to access them until we become champion at least.
Of course. Cyber says, still alive. Yeah, Cyber's in the same time zones as you and I.
Gotcha. Alright, this is gonna be pretty easy for Chimkin.
And I think after this build, this should be enough for Optimus. Probably like 1 or 2 more battles. Come on, Optimus. I gotta, yeah, I realized too, like, fighting does work well against rock.
Yep. That's why I recommended having a Mankey on your team, even if it's only temporary. I mean, sure, fighting is still physical, and rock types do have high defense, but I've seen multiple playthroughs, even my own, where Mankey pretty much sweeps Brock.
Dang.
Yeah.
Alright. Optimus is done. Let's see, Alex. $123 funny. Alright, let's get you one more level over there, Alex.
It's you, after all.
Every time. Now I can easily, like, one-shot all these Pokemon in here now.
That's very helpful.
Metapod.
I would say probably, like, 6 battles if I keep running to Weedles. Is there a way to switch moves?
Yep.
Press A and... There we go. Okay.
It's doable in battle as well, you just have to press the select button, which in our case is either Y or the minus button.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Yep. Really, Vincent? You had to miss your tackle again.
Jebediah, let's not mention that, please. I mean, like, we're fully aware, like, what happened earlier, but let's not bring it up, please. We don't want to freak people out. Okay, one more battle.
Still got a ways to go for Vincent.
I could explore around town while you're doing that.
You could. There's really not much to see, to be honest.
Yeah, not much. How many levels do you have left?
Right now it's just Vincent that's left. He's the only one that's still at level 9. I think he's
Okay.
getting close to about halfway. Yeah, he's getting close to halfway.
Okay.
So not too much longer, I hope.
No, that was giving me time to explore around a little bit.
I will say there is a building up north, that's the museum, but it costs like 50 Pokédollars to get in, and honestly, I think every Pokédollar counts, so I don't recommend going in. There's really nothing to find in there.
No, usually there's like really nothing in that building.
Granted, there technically is in another entrance, but we don't have the ability to get it yet.
Of course.
Not until we have the ability to use Cut.
Ugh.
Hello, Pikachu. Nice one-shot, Vincent, and no static. Don't you bug me, little Caterpie. I've got to get that out of my head.
He's bringing me to the museum. I said no.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice with that guy.
I didn't know he was gonna do that.
There's another guy that'll lead you to the gym too.
Hmm.
Funnily
Was
enough,
he in
funnily enough, in the original Red and Blue version, you could make it so you can glitch your way past that guy, so you don't have to face Brock.
Huh.
However, I think it got patched in Yellow version, and it's obviously not doable here in FireRed and LeafGreen.
Oh, of course. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? Welcome in. I found a Pokeball here.
Nice. And there we go, Vincent level 10.
Alright.
Alright, Fruit, you're going in the front. There is one trainer in the gym, but we can skip him easily unless you want the experience.
I probably want the experience.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I think because Optimus is gonna do most of the work here.
Yeah, he's only got 2 Pokemon, this first trainer. I think he's got either a Diglett or Sandshrew, plus a Geodude.
Yeah, because I don't have many grass types. I don't think Bug is gonna do anything.
Sure wish I had a fly swatter for those vehicles out there.
I got the powers of a lion. What weapon do you have this time, Autumn? He's taking you to the gym, isn't he?
Yep, I wanted to just because. You were doing the same thing.
Yep. You find Leo the Lion God? Give me his powers. Oh my god, Autumn. Alright, let me just check and see. Do I have enough? I got like 6 potions. Yeah, not many trainers in here. Alright, we'll save.
Hiya! Do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. No matter what you say, I'm gonna tell you anyway because I'm that helpful. Let's get happening! The first Pokemon out in a match is at the left of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. You probably already knew this, but I want to tell you this anyway instead of something useful against the gym leader. Aren't I helpful? Not really, no.
Not really, and Albert wants to leave.
Oh, jeez. Honestly, sometimes it feels like I'm just scaring him away.
Yeah, he does this to me on my streams all the time.
Wants to hog all the attention.
Uh-huh. He doesn't know what to do.
When do cats ever know what to do?
Yeah. Huh. I thought you had like 2 rookies in here.
Nope, just one, even in the original. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. That's a famous line.
Alright. 2 Pokemon. First up is a Geodude.
In my case, Geo dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or in both our cases.
Well, Optimus had a crit.
And Sandshrew. And Fruit just grew to level 12. Ooh, so close to 13, too.
Getting closer to evolve pretty soon.
Yeah, just another 4 more levels.
Ugh.
Sand attack. And that defense.
He didn't miss once. He got hit by like 4 sand attacks.
Nice.
Karate chop.
Ooh, nice.
That's a good backup move.
High chance of a critical, too.
Yeah.
Light years isn't time, it measures distance.
Some of it has been during science class.
You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. I totally don't have a crush on the guy.
Wow.
Well, that's what it sounded like to me at the moment.
Okay, I'm probably gonna use a potion instead of going back.
I think Fruit can handle this. I'm not too worried about this battle.
I'm getting sleepy. I'll see you later. The Empress. Hope you get a good time with Whiteblade, your Pokemons, and your rival. See you later. Alright, Jibinite. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take it easy.
Yeah, whatever he was talking about earlier, CC, you can just tell me in DMs later.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, ready?
Well, luckily this version of Brock does not hit on you. So you're lucky there.
Let's hope not.
Nah, he won't. I've actually played through this game as the female trainer sometimes as well. He doesn't say anything different. Hey, sometimes I just do it because I want to. Is there a problem with that? So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter City's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type and totally not from Undertale. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best.
Alright, Brock. I like the design of Brock.
Yeah, take it straight out of the Ruby and Sapphire, that anime, yeah. Go, Fruit.
Whoa, crit hit with a karate chop.
We both one-shot Geodude again?
Yep.
I
I mean, like, Optimus went over the top. It was a crit hit.
Yeah. You got a lucky monkey.
Man, this is probably a good thing I'm gonna name you Optimus after all.
Yeah. Maybe Optimus will be a keeper for you. Alright, Onyx, you're fast, but your attack is crap.
This is gonna take a couple hits. Cece, how are you doing besides suddenly beautiful, of course? Dior! Don't make me blush right now, Dior!
Dior's not wrong.
And done.
Alright. I told you this wasn't going to be so bad.
Nope, not bad at all.
I took you for granted. So I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
Our first badge.
Funnily enough, unless I'm mistaken, this is the only time in the game where it does that little fanfare when you get a badge. Having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful, questionably. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it, which we won't get until after Misty, no doubt.
Yep.
Wait, take this with you. TM39. A TM, technical machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use, so when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. This goes double when you're doing a Nuzlocke. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. Previously it was Bide, a much worse move that wasn't even a rock move. Now I have a rock move, thank you Pokemon Company. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed.
Thank you, Brock.
Oh, there we go. We got the first badge.
Thank goodness. Maybe like at some point, maybe we should put like a badge counter or something.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't think of that when making this layout.
I mean, you could easily put down our social links.
True. Plus, I may have to edit this thing anyway, so that way the whole thing will fit the screen now.
Yeah. Okay, we're about 5 hours in. It's already 8 o'clock for both of us. We defeat
Yeah.
Brock.
So do you feel like stopping, or do you feel like you want to continue?
I mean, we can still continue.
Alright. Just making sure you're still filling up for it.
Yeah, I'll still go for like another hour. Plus, I want to get some new Pokemon.
True. Well, we got a few more items available now. We got Awakenings, Burn Heals, Escape Rope, and Repels.
Which we probably gonna need those.
Yeah.
Buy a few more Pokeballs. Oh, the escape rope.
There is a free one we'll get later on in the dungeon we're approaching, so I'm not too worried about that. These other items I think I'm okay with for now. Though maybe one more potion wouldn't hurt. Antidotes I'm fine on. Paralysis heals. I still haven't used the one I bought.
I'll probably get 2 repels.
I'm not worried about Awakening and Burn at the moment. So I'll just splurge the rest I can on repels. Which is just 3. That's fine with me.
Yeah, as long as we know our way around, it should be not that bad.
Oh.
I drew something, CC, after many years. Oh, what did you draw, Dior? If you could show me in DMs. I would love to see it. Okay, 8 Pokeballs. That should be enough. Potion-wise, got 5. Got plenty of antidotes. I think I'm good here.
Alright, let's mosey on.
Because I think my next move is I want to get at least a water Pokemon.
Oh, Leafblade and Moon and Red Moon. I almost called you Cece. My mistake. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. Keep the jokes to yourself, people. It's not that kind. It's not funny. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go.
Finally!
There's our running shoes. Press the B button to run, but only where there's room to run. Well, I must be going back to the lab again. Bye-bye!
Finally.
There's a letter attached. I'll let you read it.
Dear Red Moon and Leafblade, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challengers. Remember, I always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom.
We can run! We
Finally.
can run!
Yes! Finally. Wouldn't it sun to be Red Sun and Cece would be Blue Moon? If I were to play Sun and Moon, that'd be good nicknames for them.
That would be.
Okay, we got a couple of trainers up ahead.
Yep.
Nothing down here.
I can never really get over this theme for the female trainers. It sounds kind of silly.
Sounds like something at a Mario Party.
Kinda, yeah. But luckily I remember this trainer. She's got 3 Pidgeys. Correction, 2 Pidgeys.
Oh, that's nothing, but I gotta watch out Optimus for this one.
Yep, luckily I remember this trainer, so I already thought ahead and put Zippy up front.
Yeah, that would have killed Optimus.
And of course you got hit with Sand Attack. And of course, Gen 3. 1 Sand Attack, 1 miss. Yeah, Zippy, I'm definitely switching you out. I don't like the accuracy drop. Sure, Thundershock is super effective, but I think Vincent can handle this a little easier. I hope.
Yeah, just send me in DMs there, DR. I'll definitely check it out afterwards.
No problem for Vincent. The price is right. You just got that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll wait till you're done. I don't want to get too far ahead of you.
Come on, Mighty Mouse. Come on. This is why I wish I had quick attack.
Mm.
There we go. Slowly getting our money back.
Slowly but surely. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. No, you didn't.
Oh, did you now? Bunch of Caterpie.
I think he's got 2 Caterpie and a Weedle, if memory serves. Come on, Chimkin, you're stronger than this. Yep, there's the Weedle. Weedle, 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 Weedle. Can't even knock out a Weedle? Chimkin, you must have a negative attack nature or something, because that's kind of sad. No offense.
Send out Nibbles.
I think I may want to look this up really quick. Hardy nature. Let's see.
You also have a Caterpie.
Huh. Okay, so Hardy is a neutral nature. Okay. I guess maybe I just have some bad attack IVs. I don't know. 17's still pretty good, though.
It's not bad.
Wow, that even did less of the previous Caterpie.
Right, Optimus, you need to take a break.
Alright, level 11 bird.
Okay, next one.
Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear.
I was gonna say, you're a big fan of YouTube shorts?
Not those shorts. Now I suddenly feel like Henry went after what June did to him in every episode of Kablam. Remember that?
I remember that. First confusion, you already got your opponent confused.
Ooh, Vincent, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not keeping Vincent in for an Ekans. Yeah. Go ahead and intimidate me. I ain't afraid.
Rap attack.
What is with the crits tonight? And now the counter's out of alignment a little bit. There, that's better. At least static kicked in. But still! What is with the crits today?
What is with you, Whiteblade?
I don't know! I don't get it!
Out of all the times you played this way before we decided to do it as a co-op, have you gotten hit many crits beforehand?
I can't remember getting hit by this many crits.
I don't know what this game is trying to tell you, but I'm starting to get worried.
I'm guessing maybe they're telling me it's my turn to get the short end of the stick. Still
Yeah, maybe it's
thank Arceus we can run.
maybe it's a good thing we didn't do it as a Nuzlocke first hand.
Yeah, thank Arceus for that.
There's a lot of trainers on this route.
Yep. That one trainer down the ledge, like down the ledge or right across from, he's particularly nasty because he has a level 14 Spearow.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, that's no match for Pikachu. I'm glad you joined us up there, Hybrid.
Yeah, sorry, Weedle, but those string shots are gonna do nothing because I got quick attack. Alright, Vincent's at level 11. You love to see it.
Nibbles is almost at 11 as well.
Alright, Zippy, you're up.
Right? You know, I'm listening closer to the music. I don't know what instrument they're playing, but it sounds like a cowbell.
Well, Zippy's at level 11 and wants to learn Quick Attack.
There's the quick attack move we need.
I never used Growl and Tail Whip, honestly, so I'll get rid of one of those. Alright, nothing but cocoons left, so Vincent, this one's all you, buddy.
I never really thought I'd be running with a Rattata for this long.
You'd be surprised how strong a little rat can be, especially when it evolves into a big rat.
Oh yeah.
Don't underestimate Raticate, folks. It can be helpful.
Especially if you run into its Alolan form.
I don't think I've gone through a playthrough I've used its Alolan form yet.
I don't think I have either, because I think its typing swapped to a dark type at that point.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it's a normal dark type in Alola.
Let me see. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's dark normal.
I thought so.
So that's quad weak to fighting.
Yeesh. I actually wonder if it's really even better as it is, or if its Kanto form is better.
Well, Kanto, its only weakness is to fighting.
Yeah, that's true. But its Alolan form has got more weaknesses.
Yeah, making more of it a target.
Yep. So it's highly questionable if it's really that good.
Hmm.
Speaking of Rattata. That Quick Attack did a lot of damage. Of course, I keep forgetting Pikachu is not a physical attacker. Especially with its bold nature.
Yeah, this Taz doing a lot on my Butterfree.
Alright, Nidoran female.
Okay, here's a change up. Wind Waker.
Ooh, Zippy, hang in there. That's an unnecessary crit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna potion right now.
Alright, now it's a lot run back, and we start to face that train down the bottom.
Yep. I think Zippy should be okay for this.
Alright, Kimchi, you need to take a break. Alright, we'll put Mighty Mouse in there for right now.
So you see this little dark patch in front of me?
Yep.
That's generally where you find a berry.
Oh, so that's how they're hidden.
Yeah, but since there's no day or nighttime cycle in this game, this is the only one you get.
Wow.
Well, maybe not the only one. There are probably others out there, but there's only so many you can get.
So you have to keep your eyes out for him.
Yeah. But I'm definitely giving this first orange berry to Zippy.
Mm.
Because I have a feeling this Spearow may have Fury Attack.
I'm upset this kid's game at me. He's like, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? I'm a girl. I got sports shorts. It's called a skort.
Try telling that to her designer in Smash Ultimate.
Mm-hmm. Here's that Spearow you were talking about.
Yeah, level 14. Yep, there's Fury Attack. Ooh. Oh, boo boo. Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh.
It's a good thing I
Ooh.
equipped that Orange Berry.
Good thing you did, but I don't think Mighty Mouse is gonna survive that.
Oh!
Yeah. It's okay. At least his barrel's paralyzed, so I got the advantage.
Yeah, true. What are you gonna switch to?
I'll try Wind Waker. Bird versus bird.
That works.
Yep. Thank you, Mighty Mouse.
He did his best.
Ugh, now I definitely need to run back and heal.
I'm gonna do the same anyway, cause I kinda goofed. I realized that there is one more trainer coming up that also has a level 14 Pokemon, but won't be so easy for me to defeat this time. Technically, we can avoid this one, but it may be a good idea to pick up an Awakening or two. Just in case.
Alright, I'll keep Mighty Mouse up front. Because you need to get caught up with being level 11. Okay, you. Is this his trainer right here?
Nope, not that one.
Alright.
That one we can't skip. But there's a lady down there in the grass that is an optional trainer, but that's the one I'm worried about.
Gotcha.
Ugh, crickety crackety right in the backety.
You good?
Yep. Just needed a stretch is all. It felt like I had some pretty rusty bits on me.
Well, we have been at this for quite a while.
No kidding.
I'm surprised you survived that.
Those Hardens coming in clutch. We both just took out the Metapod at the same time, didn't we?
Yeah, we both level up level 12.
Okay, I'm putting Fruit in the front.
So it's that girl right there.
That's the girl. We could
All right.
technically skip her, but I don't wanna.
I don't want to either.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Jigglypuff.
Yep.
I'm doing faster than Jigglypuff. Disable.
Yep, there goes your Thundershock for a while.
Slow it down with paralyzation. There's the sing.
It's supposed to be 55 accuracy, and yet the AI always hits it.
Yeah, remember my struggle when I did the island challenge with Aang against that with the Audino and its partner?
I think I remember that.
I kept getting hit with Sing 5 out of 5.
That's crazy. Gotta love that cheating AI.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, now I get hit with Cute Charm as well. Fruit, this is no time to be a fruitcake.
Nope, you're not putting Alex to sleep, even though he probably went to bed already.
Yeah, probably. Ay,
Yep,
Dang.
paralyzation kicked in.
dang that infatuation. At least Leech Seed is helping.
Ow. That hurt.
Still, this thing
And done.
This thing has not attacked me yet. Just hit me with Sing. Survived by a sliver.
That's a tough balloon.
Yep. Now it attacks me!
Ooh.
For crying out loud, game! Cut it out!
Every other trainer, every other water encounter, you keep getting crit. Why?
What kind of noise was that? Actually, I'm not going to bother using the Awakening because there are no more trainers before the next Pokemon Center.
Yep.
But there
Okay.
are more Pokemon to find here.
See what's in the grass.
Bird.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. That's
That's game
funny.
balloon.
Another Spearow. Mine's better, but I want to catch a second one anyway.
You're not really good with its stats.
I'm not worried about that. There's an in-game trade we can do that requires a Spearow.
Hmm.
And I don't want to give up Chimkin, so... Yeah, unfortunately this bird's going to be trade fodder.
I got a Nidoran.
Nice. I believe both
Yeah.
Nidoran are obtainable in both games, but obviously one's going to be more common than the other.
I'll definitely catch one because I need a backup poison type.
You can never go wrong with a Nido. I'm debating if I want to add one on my team or not. Technically, Fruit is already a poison type, so having a second one may not be that beneficial.
Hmm. Okay, it's been a while if anyone wants to nickname my Nidoran. Otherwise, I know the perfect nickname to give it.
This is your chance. If you got the points to redeem a nickname idea, go ahead and shoot something. Meanwhile, I found a Nidoran female.
You found the opposite gender.
Yeah. Like I said, both are available. It's just, again, one's more common than the other.
Red says Leech Seed and a certain Held item is insanely good. Leech Seed isn't... Are you talking about with Miracle Seed?
No, I think they're talking about Leech Seed the move, and I think I know what item they're referring to. You're talking about the leftovers, aren't you?
That's an insanely dangerous combination. And Red claims my Nidoran. Alright, what's the nickname there, Red?
And I just caught the female.
Alright, that's... Alright, anyone wants to claim a nickname for WhiteBlade's female Nidoran? Let's say this is like probably like the most use of you guys using your channel points out of all the streams I've done.
Well, now apparently they're doing it for 2 instead of 1.
Well, you nicknamed for 1, Fred, so you gotta use your channel points again if you want to do that for WhiteBlade.
Yep. Fair is fair. No freebies here. You're not gonna Aladdin us. Alright, you bad boy. But no more freebies.
Okay, there it is. Alright. Alright, so Red has claimed both our Nidorans. He wants to name mine's King, yours is Queen.
I'm not surprised.
Fair is fair for the channel points.
Yep. I mean, I got nothing against it, but I kind of
Yep.
expected it.
Oh, those might be hard to find a moonstone for both of them.
Not really. The next dungeon we're going to, Mount Moon, has 2 moonstones.
I thought it was just one.
Nope, there's 2. One's just hidden.
Royalty is a thing? I mean, that's fair. Alright, this time I gotta catch a Spearow for the trade you just mentioned.
And honestly, whether or not you're doing a full run or not, this is actually a good Pokemon to get in a trade anyway, because the Pokemon you get can be a pretty decent HM user. It can learn both Cut and Fly.
That is fair.
Okay, all my guys are pretty strong right now. This is a level 3 Jigglypuff. I could at least try to paralyze it to make it a little easier to catch. And good Sing actually missed for once.
Thank goodness. The Spearow's being a little troublesome.
And Sing
Alright,
missed again. You know, looking at this, it's kind of funny. We're having a Pokemon. We're having a Smash Brothers battle, Pokemon style.
That is kind of funny.
Oh, broke out. 3 times in a row. I will take that.
Alright, and I got Spearow.
Nice. This Jigglypuff is being stubborn.
Okay, any calls for the Spearow?
Okay, now Sing hits. What to do? What to do?
Give a chance for the Academy to think of anything, otherwise I'll look up our nickname myself.
Well, see if I can get Fruit to wake up and use Leech Seed on it. See if I can weaken it that way. And Fruit woke up woke up right away. That is a mouthful. I only got 2 Pokeballs left, that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm running low myself.
I've always known Jigglypuff to be stubborn to catch, but this is ridiculous.
If CC encounters an Ekans, I have a nickname idea for them. Alright, and Red claims my Spearow. Alright, which name do you have this time there, Red?
There we go, got the Jigglypuff.
Gale for Spearow? Okay. Right.
Well, if anyone has a nickname for my Jigglypuff, feel free to say something.
Is there a healing spot up ahead, or...?
Yeah, there is. There are no more trainers up ahead. There is a Pokemon Center coming up.
Okay.
Like, it's very close. So close you can almost smell it. There it is.
Alright. Man, Red's spamming his channel points.
So,
Alright.
I'm guessing Red wants to nickname my Jigglypuff.
What do you have for the lovely... Puffy?
Okay.
I always thought you were gonna name it like Mrs. Puff or something.
I'll take Puffy.
Hey there, Sonic. How's it going?
Okay.
Oh,
this
yeah. This is the scammer.
Yeah. On the one hand, you could wait until you get to Vermilion to catch a free Magikarp, but there is a catch, if you'll pardon the phrase.
Mm.
This Magikarp, I believe, will be level 10, but trying to catch a wild one will be level 5.
I remember. But thanks, Cyber. Usually rocks have a hidden item.
This Jigglypuff's
What?
holding an orange berry.
Eh. Well, that's a lucky break.
Yeah.
Just came back after playing some Beat Saber. How is Beat Saber these days now? Alright, let's see what's over here. It's good? Well, that's good to hear.
I'm gonna switch Butterfree on the icon for Jigglypuff, since I'm gonna have it on the team for a little bit. Not as a permanent member, but as a temporary one.
Alright, wait, so who do you swap out for?
Butterfree for Jigglypuff.
Okay. Freeze number 4. And you swap that to a Jigglypuff.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, trying to train this thing would be a pain. All it knows is sing.
Ugh.
Who thought that was okay?
Not a single attacking move.
Nope, I don't even remember what level it learns an attacking move.
I don't think I'll ever use a Jigglypuff.
Maybe I might in a future playthrough, but not this time.
Just bought the Metallica pack not too long ago. Oh, so that's why you want to play Beat Saber. I know it's like Beat Saber takes a lot out of you after a while. Yeah, the Spear's a lot more common in this area now.
Hmm.
Okay, we got about like 20 minutes left there, Whiteblade.
Yeah.
I would say really we should like stop here because we're about to go through a cave and that's like a little bit of
Yeah.
a dungeon maze.
Yeah, that could definitely take a minute for us to get through that.
Alright, so from like here, based on the Pokemon that we can encounter and capture, like what should be our level cap for next week?
Maybe just go to 14, so that we're not too high. That's what I
I mean
would
that's
do.
fair. I mean that'd be fair. It's like even though like these encounters is gonna give us a lot of well, not so much experience.
Yeah.
Considering the fact our teams are like level 11 and 12, it shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, I mean, Fruit is already at 14, so I'm not worried about him. I just gotta train Zippy, Vincent, and Chimkin.
Yeah. And we're outside of a Pokemon Pokemon Center, which is good.
Yeah. Plus, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to find the other Nidoran here.
I already caught the male. I need to find the female.
I'm positive that the female is in your game and the male is in mine. It's just, again, the rarity thing.
Yeah.
But considering how many Pikachu we ran into, I wouldn't be surprised if we found the opposite gender. Not you, Jigglypuff.
Yeah, I'll come back for Jigglypuff later.
Okay, Chimkin, seriously? You can't even one-shot a level 3 Jigglypuff. I'm worried about you.
It's a balloon. And the reason I say I'll come back for this later, once we be able to fly and everything, because I'm like low on cash and Pokeballs. So I don't want to go like spam a lot of Pokeballs and then like I barely have any money left to spend on.
Yeah. And chat, if you're wondering why I'm not using my Last Awakening, Jigglypuff at this level only knows Sing, so even if I use it, chances are I'll just go right back to sleep again. So it'd just be a waste.
And a lot of newer songs on Beat Saber have gone faster and harder. I don't know how many people can do that, honestly, especially wearing a VR headset.
I don't even want to think about it.
I mean, it's like, that would definitely give me motion sickness for sure. I was like, I know that's like a good exercise game and everything, but ooh, I'll definitely get too dizzy playing that.
Yeah.
Hey, CC and Mr. Blade. Hi, Lou.
Hey, Lou.
CC, is this going to be the biggest connection con ever? Most hotels are fully booked. They're always fully booked, Sonic. That's why I keep saying book in advance. Because you got other people coming from other states.
Yep.
Today, I learned that if a Travago ad plays, you can switch tabs on your browser. It will pause the ads. Oh god. No, it wasn't this bad? Well, I'm not too sure. It's always busy, no matter like how big an event it is or not. It depends. Like again, Connection Con is a very small convention. It's not as popular compared in your state area, Sonic. But Cece, I can't read, so wait. I can't read, so I can't book. Oh my goodness, Lou.
Oh my lord.
You silly monkey.
I see what he did there.
That's Lou for you. You think Bryce is bringing people? It could be anyone. I mean, we already know firsthand that Bryce was gonna be the first to come back, but I didn't expect he's gonna make a second appearance. Yeah, Steve Bloom is coming back. It'll be a second time. Dan Green, Danny Temporelli coming back after several years.
Danny Tamborelli. Why does that sound familiar?
He was the younger brother for Pete and Pete back on Nickelodeon.
Never seen that.
He also played Arnold from Magical School Bus.
That sounds familiar. Unfortunately, I just don't remember the voice of that character. I've seen Magic School Bus, don't get me wrong, I have seen it. It's just been so long, I don't really remember much about it anymore.
I mean, majority of the voice actors from Magical School Bus is gonna be there.
What do you know? Another level 7.
Yep. Yep, that's true. Danny Temporelli was the well-known panelist on Figure It Out.
Unfortunately, I didn't see that show either. I really am an uncultured swine.
Oh,
what are you looking at, you hockey puck?
Danny was so hilarious on Figure It Out. Like, when he was trying to make his guess and everything, he always screams, I don't know. He always has the crowd cracking up every time he was struggling to make a guess.
I may have to look that up.
Yeah, because, like, Darren Caparelli and Lori Beth Denberg was the best known for the panelists.
I have an idea. I just found another female Nidoran. But I do know there's an in-game trade where if you trade one Nidoran, you get the other.
Doesn't matter which gender.
I don't know if it depends on the game, but if I'm right, catching the second Nidoran female will enable me to potentially get a male later.
And don't forget, son, you got the voice actor that plays Morgana. Gotta be there as well.
Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Nidoran's always been a bit too fast for me. I prefer to needle walks.
Get up a goose. I see what you did there.
Blame Blue.
I always knew he was a Lulu. Well, what? We got a Bun, so why not a Lulu?
Lulu. It looks like the perfect name for a frou-frou.
Watch out for that voice step, Doc. It's a Lulu.
No, you're fine, Lou. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good. There's another puffball.
It's again, I'm like reading off my chat because WhiteBlade's recording this for his YouTube channel, so he can't see what the chat's saying, so I have to reiterate what you guys are saying. Alright, I guess we might as well just finish up leveling up until like close enough to like 13 or 12, where the case may be, because we're about to like wrap up for the night.
Yeah, that's true. If I do run into a male Nidoran, though, I'm gonna be upset, because I am now out of Pokeballs.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we get to Cerulean. That's why I'm trying not to catch every single Pokemon I see, because limitations with money and Pokeballs in this generation.
Yeah. Luckily, when we get to Vermilion City, that issue will be solved.
Yeah, we still got a long ways to go, though.
Yeah, we do. But it'll be worth it. Come on, Chimkin. Knock out this balloon already. Wake up!
In case, I'll catch you all later. Alright, Red. You sleep well and sweet dreams. I'll do like another stream sometime next week. I haven't decided what I'm gonna be doing. Because, like, I can't go back to Legends as ZA. I have to do a lot of level grinding to get my team to 100 now. WhiteBlade. Why do you have it up there again?
I don't think I'm gonna have another chance in this stream, so why not? Relax, I'll shrink it down. I'll shrink it down. There's right next to the crit counter. You're keeping track of the crits for me.
Don't you look adorable being so small up there?
Doesn't help the fact because crit count stands for CC.
Okay! I didn't think of that!
That's why I'm more upset because it fits. I got you good with that one.
I'll say you did.
Apparently, you see it on WhiteBlade's screen there, Sega Zero. The reason I said, like, he has my dance to give next to the crit counter. And basically, CC is my name. So what does it stand for? Crit counters.
Oh, so that's what CC stands for. Crit Counter Moonstar23. That makes perfect sense.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I do that all the time. You gotta expect it by now.
Nee. That's when people use my name for crowd control. Now Sega Zero just got it. Cyber says that's gotta be the biggest lip I ever heard from Whiteblade. I mean, it's only fair. Of all the times that, like, him and Blaze and everyone else that makes puns throughout my streams, and along with the voice acting, I laugh at almost at anything that's anything pun related, so it's really rare for me to crack up Whiteblade like that. Especially if you get the reference.
I'll be honest though, nothing can really top when Tom Fox saw the reveal of the Sans outfit for Smash Ultimate. He turned into a literal hyena at that moment.
I remember that. I have to find out and rewatch that again. There's a female.
Okay, so it is possible.
Oh, but I think I might be too overpowerful to... all of them are. Alright, let's do one tackle. Good enough.
Oh boy.
Question is, I got 4 chances. I miss those days where we could get excited for Smash reveals. Yeah, but when it comes to hype over something, it's always not to get too hype for it.
Yeah.
Darn it.
You can always paralyze it with Mighty Mouse, yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Or it could get lucky and static kicks in. Like that.
There it is. Alright. Caught it.
Well, there you go. You don't have to worry about the trade now. But even if I do find a male here, I'm okay. I'm pretty much set with that trade.
And this might be the last call to nickname a Pokemon for the evening. So if you got those channel points, it's best to redeem it now, because this will probably be the last Pokemon I capture.
Now
at least for
is
right
the
now.
time. Don't waste it.
So that's... And that honor goes to Sega Zero. Alright, Sega Zero, what do you have for a female Nidoran? Or if I decide to evolve into a Nidoqueen? Glad you're off tomorrow? Yeah, so am I, Sonic. I only got this weekend off, then I have to go back on Monday, which luckily next week is... They're all morning shifts and they're quick short days, so I'm happy with that. I have to get caught up with my projects. Just throwing a blunt one out. How about Princess? Princess? Huh.
I mean, I kind of get it. Red did name your male king and my female queen, so I guess they had a daughter.
We'll go with Princess then.
That sounded a lot better in my head.
Well, too bad it wasn't being a shiny, it would be Princess Peach.
Yeah.
I'm working my butt off for the con. I know, I'm doing the same. I'm trying to save as much as I can.
Alright, Zippy's level 13.
Whoops.
Prince Egg. You will give me an egg.
Ugh, I got too much Easter on the mind. You guys skip the Marvel Rivals VA? Yeah, that's fair. You met most of them like last year.
And there's the poison point again.
There's that ability.
Thank goodness I still got them antidotes. And the Pokemon Center's not too far away.
I mean, like, that ability Poison Point will come in handy a lot against, like, battles, but when it comes to wild Pokemon, not so much if you want to take that risk.
Yeah, especially if you want to catch them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so most of my are at level 12. Do a few more and then we'll wrap up.
Sounds good to me.
This won't take much long to level grind to 14 until next week.
Yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
Because I'm putting like all my time to train up my Legends team and everything, because I want to continue on with that story so badly. Start diving into the DLC and everything.
Well, it's like I said before, if you need any help grinding up your Pokemon, just hit me up.
I definitely will.
Of course, I
I'm
don't
just-
mean upside the head.
I just have to see like which Pokemon I'm gonna bring along with, since we got close to the end game.
I think you're at the post game, really.
Well, I'm just saying, like with those alphas that spawn at the tower.
Yeah, true. Well, I still think you should probably just focus on your 6 best Pokemon and stick with them.
Yeah, it's still gonna take me a while though, because they're only at level 80. Well, at least 4 of them are.
That's fair.
Because you told me to bring like lots of backups for this one.
I think for the DLC, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'll probably get to like most of the Pokemon level 80, because I still have to go tackle the restaurants.
Oh boy. Yeah, Restaurant Luau. Yike. That's not gonna be fun.
Nope. Because there's no breathing, nor chance to heal.
Nope.
Alright, Nibbles learned Hyper Fang.
There you go. I'm still working on Vincent, but he's almost there. Ooh, I need a water after all that.
And they made to kill you with laughter.
At least I didn't get killed with a crit. Krilled with a kid. What was I thinking?
I think the rest of the level grinding, I'll do it up off stream.
Alright.
That way we'll be all good to go for next week.
Sounds good to me.
I know it's like I have to do a lot of grinding for Legends and everything, but I guess I need to start getting back to playing Brothership.
Yeah, eventually.
I have to look back to where I last left off. It's been like, seems like over a couple months now.
Right? And there's that poison point again. I'm not gonna waste my items, I'm just gonna head straight to the center.
That's what I've been doing. It's no point. We don't have the money for it.
Yeah.
You haven't streamed in a month? Well, you had a lot going on, Sonic.
I mean,
Plus, again-
I mean, honestly, we just do these things for a hobby. We're not trying to make a living off of this.
Especially if you have the dedication and time for this, but it's like in my situation with my background noise and all, I can't. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, just needed a cough.
I mean, it's like I would do this every day, but I can't take chances, like, again, if they have like a Wi-Fi issue or anything.
Yeah, we can't have that again.
Mm-mm. I know you will, Sonic. glad I'm off tomorrow as well.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna just chill for majority and kind of continue on with my projects. I start a little bit on the sketch on your commission there, Sonic. I'm just going back and forth between you and Bun. That's probably what I'm mostly gonna be using all the spare time I have for next week and focus on this. It's coming along. I'm still trying to combine your suggestions. I may not combine everything based on the description you gave me because the way I'm sketching it out looks better without that one character you told me about. But I'm gonna do my best to incorporate that in the best way I can. I don't want to put like too much on your character, otherwise, like again, you put too much on a character, like design wise and stuff like that, it gets lost and confusing. I'll put like little small things here and there, though. I just have to see if like it looks okay mixed in with that. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up this fight. Okay, will this be your last? Okay. Awkward Silver with the raid.
Hey, awkward.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know you were streaming. How's it going there, Awkward? Sonic, can you give a shout out for them, please, or anyone else play mods? Because both WhiteBlade and I are handling birds at the moment. Thank you, Sonic. You were playing Marvel Spider-Man 2. How'd that go? Been streaming for 7 hours almost. Mama, you proud of me now. 7 hours? You been playing that game, Awkward?
Yeesh.
He's like, I know WhiteBlade been going for like 6 hours now. We're about to wrap up pretty soon, but dang.
That's some dedication.
Must be really fun for you been playing for that long. But Awkward, thank you so much for the lovely raid and welcome in, everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats. Stop it! Stop!
OP, Empress. I have no access to the soundboard, so I have to do it this way.
Ready to improvise.
Yep.
I mostly do creative streams and I play a game with two of my fellow friends and streamers. And tonight we're about to wrap up pretty soon. With my good friend WhiteBladeZero and I are playing FireRed LeafGreen, and oh boy, let's just say it's been a critical situation for WhiteBlade's side.
Yeah, that crit counter on my screen, that's how many times I've been hit with a crit so far.
And by the way, WhiteBlade, you can keep that dancing gif on if you want.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay. Just remember, you asked for it.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's like, it's funny with the joke with my name.
Yeah, true.
But guys, please give Awkward Silver some support, love, and follow me. I joined Spider-Man and all sorts of variety games. Also, can someone put the command !WBZ?
Somebody, anybody, it doesn't matter who, somebody, anybody. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
Thank you, Sonic. So yeah, WhiteBlade does not stream on Twitch. He records it and posts it on his YouTube channel. So if you want to check out his content, I highly recommend go check him out.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, I don't bite, I just bark.
I must have just finished up with Mighty Mouse, and I'll call it there.
Alright.
Because he's almost at 14 already.
And now Chimkin has been poisoned. That poison point is really becoming a nuisance.
That's again, I think it'd be really fortunate to have Nina around the team.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add Queen to the team, to be honest.
I might add King. That's again, I don't run many poison type Pokemon, but seeing how accurate his ability's been kicking in, I think it might be really beneficial.
Maybe. You know, with the dance gift, it looked like you're dancing on Nurse Joy's head.
I guess it makes it fitting.
You're having a party on her PC. Excuse me, buddy, you're ruining the moment. Do you mind? Thank you.
Alright, and Pikachu is all level up to 14.
And now you're sidestepping on the healing machine.
You're having too much fun with it now.
How could I not? It's right there. And you'll never catch me with a dancing gif.
Not if someone makes one.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna stop it there and heal, so that'll be our final battle there.
Alright.
Because it's starting to get late for both of us.
That being said, Cece, there is something I've been wanting to ask.
What's up?
Well, I'm not saying anything against this, but it's just something I've been curious. How come I'm blinking in my PNG tuber?
Gotta show some sort of animation.
I suppose. Just seems kind of weird considering that, well, on Captain Falcon's visor, he never blinks.
I know he doesn't, but that's again, I'd add like some sort of like animation to each PNG tuber. It's just not like a stiff image just plotted there.
And that's fair. That's fair. I just thought I'd ask is all.
Yeah.
And
That's
again,
why I make the...
and again, you do not have to change it if you don't want to. I was just curious.
Once again, too, when I make these PNG tubers, I would like to have like both the idol and the talking have some sort of slight animation. But I only could do like one animation per PNG tuber, because if I did two of the like two animations on the same thing, then the frames would be out of place, it'd be all jittery, and it will not look right.
Yeah, I guess it would look a little strange, wouldn't it?
Awkward. We have to redeem the chicken dance.
Why you acting like a chicken?
I am no chicken.
Then why you acting like one?
Well, you're racing a chicken.
Don't you call her a chicken?
Blame the cat army. They nicknamed that for you.
I'm surrounded by chicken scratch.
Now you know how I feel about birds.
Yeah, I guess. You,
Okay.
waiting for me? Is that what this pause is about?
No, I just heard a Pokemon sound.
Oh.
That definitely sounded like a ground type. Did not sound like a Geodude, that's for sure. I'll let you finish it up since you're almost done racing your Spearow.
Alright.
Plus to give me a chance to stretch too.
Yeah, Zippy will be next afterwards, but I can probably just do that off screen. It'll be quick.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the puffball again. Okay, Chimkin, you're 10 levels higher. Can you one-shot it this time?
Oh, that looks really cool. They're awkward. I see the new addition you added. Who redeemed that?
What is it this time?
Hold on. Oh, that was awkward. Thank you for the posture check.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have Poison Point hit me again. Yeah, go ahead and growl at me, it won't matter. Because I won't touch you.
I was like, that's a real nice touch, Awkward. I like that. It's cool how you added Alex and Floofy.
I gotta see that later.
Yeah, I'll send to you afterwards.
Okie dokie. I'm getting there.
That's all good.
I keep running into these needle rings, so I'm gonna have to keep switching.
I think after this battle, I think you'll make it.
We'll see.
I mean, like, you would have the advantage with Spearow, since Peck kind of beats Poison.
Yeah, but there's still the poison point ability.
Oh yeah, because Peck is a physical move.
Yep, or at least it makes contact. There are some physical moves in this generation that don't make contact, like Earthquake, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently some special attacks that do. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Alright, there's Chimkin, level 14, ready to go. All that remains now is Zippy, but I'll do that off-screen for sure.
You got ways to go with Puffy.
I'm not training Puffy, she's just there temporarily.
Awkward likes to nickname a Pokemon. I don't know if I have any spare ones. Let me check, because I can't catch another Pokemon.
Even if that were the case, we can't change any nicknames right now because we don't have access to the name raider.
Yeah, I don't have any extra ones right now, and it's already been nicknamed already. So I'll refund your channel points. We'll save it for next week, because for me, I don't have that many Pokeballs even to capture another Pokemon.
I'm fresh out.
Yeah. And we're about to go to the cave pretty soon, so we gotta run into a lot of ground types and rock types.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure loads of Zubat.
Yep. Loads and loads of Zubat.
Are you seriously running? Why are you running all the way back to the other center?
Because that one has a mart.
Oh. Yeah, I might as well do the same. I need to suck up on Pokeballs. We gotta need it.
I can only get 3. Hopefully that's all I'll need.
Alright. Anyways, I'm off to sleep. Good night to you both. Alright, you sleep well, sweet dreams. They're awkward. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah, because chances are I definitely want to get a Clefairy if I'm lucky.
Yeah, it is a rare spawn. Or a rare chance, anyway. Not really a spawn.
Okay, well. Again with my number, I got 2,300. Hey.
Lucky you.
Okay, about 4 more. Okay, I'm just really curious, like, what was gonna be our first encounter in the cave?
There's a lot of options.
Okay, I want to do one. I just want to do one counter in the case, so I know what we're dealing with.
Alright.
And just in case there's something I can't outrun or anything, I'm putting Mankey in front.
Yeah, good idea. Higher speed, higher chance of running away.
And advantages over ground and rock types.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna check it too with you. Just one encounter.
Just one encounter on Mount Moon. Okay. Take it slow. Near the entrance.
And I got
Yep.
Zubat.
And mine would be Zubat. Yeah, I think our Pikachu's are gonna be reliable on for the next part.
At least when it comes to Zubat. If we
Mhm.
run into Geodude, however.
Like that. Oh, you're going ahead and capture a Zubat?
Might as well get it over with. Leaving me with only 2 Pokeballs left.
I'm saving till I get a Clefairy.
That begs the question, did you already refund Awkward's points, or...
I have to do that afterwards.
Alright, and if memory serves, he just left, didn't he?
Yeah, he went to sleep.
Well, so much for that. I could have given him the chance to nickname the Zubat.
Well, I'm pretty sure he wants to nickname something better next time he's around. Because again, he streamed for like 7 hours. He's about to pass out.
I don't blame him. Well, unless anyone in the chat wants to nickname my Zubat, this will be your last chance for tonight's stream.
I mean that's fair since that's it for me for my nicknames on my side. So does anyone want to claim his Zubat so-called Golbat?
Just so you're wondering, CC, technically Crobat is in the game, but not until the post game.
Everything's always have to be in post.
There's a funny thing though. If you raise your Golbat's friendship high enough in this game, it'll try to evolve, but then it'll stop itself. It's like, huh? Nothing happened.
But
then once you reach the post game, and have access to the national decks, then it'll evolve into Crobat.
Okay. Alright, so any takers for WhiteBlade's Zubat?
That being said, I'm afraid there is no Espeon or Umbreon since there's no day and night cycle.
Boo.
Yeah, so I'm afraid you won't have a chance to catch your favorite this time. And frankly, neither will I, because I don't think there are any Hoenn Pokemon in this game, even in the post game.
And Cyber Slayer claims your Zubat.
All right, Cyber, what you got for the Zubat?
The final nickname of the evening. Swolebat?
Slowbat?
No, Swole.
Swole? Oh, Lord.
Swolbat.
I kind of figured. But it's what they want. I'll take it. Swolebat it is.
Alright, I'm gonna do one last encounter, and that's it. Let's run around. I mean, this could be another good area to train, too.
Yeah, true.
Alright, let's get out of here.
And this thing's also a bold nature. So it's not even going to be that good. That's unfortunate.
Well, the Zubat's very common.
Yeah.
I mean, Mighty Mouse is, good to go against all the Zubat in there. I just had to get Optimus up to speed. Because I think both Optimus and Mighty Mouse would be, the best counters against all the Zubat and Rock types in there.
Yeah, that is true.
And this is why I need a Water type. Because Kimchi cannot learn, any grass moves.
Technically it can, just not on its own.
Yeah. Alright, let me do one last save. Let me take a look at my schedule. Okay, I do have something planned on my day offs I have for next week. I'm not too sure which day. But on the other day, I'm not doing anything. That'll be my next stream. I'm just not too sure when. So I cannot go back to Legend ZA till I train up a lot of Pokemon to tackle the DLC and the rest of the missions beforehand. Because I have to go through that fur fruit competition and the restaurants and the other side missions as well.
Yep, that is true.
So I guess I have to go back and play. I could start Freedom Planet. At least get that going. It's kind of way overdue.
You've already got so much stuff to go through first.
I know. That's kind of why I don't want to. I want to complete one thing at least. At least that's off the list. Since now we got this in play now.
Yeah. Although I suppose by technicality you did finish ZA. at least the main story.
At least, but it's not fully done. I could put back on the shelf.
That is true. You still got all the side missions in the post game, along with DLC in its post game.
Until I could play all that, then we'll go back on the shelf and decide until I decide to do like a chill out Shining stream.
Unless they choose to add more content, which I wouldn't be surprised.
If they do, that'll be awesome.
Sure would.
Since we're gonna be on the waiting list for Winds and Waves now.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm glad they're taking their time for this one.
Oh yeah, thankfully.
So, despite, because I'm scheduling an appointment next week, I'm not too sure which day they're gonna have me down for.
Mm-hmm.
So, the other day, that will be my next stream. And then next Saturday will be a stream with you when I get out of work. We'll continue on our journey.
Alright, what day is that? Next Saturday?
Next Saturday.
Okay, I'll make sure to mark that down.
Because I get out at 3, so I won't be home till like 4.
So we'd start at like maybe 4:30, 5 o'clock maybe? Give you some time to relax? Maybe 6 o'clock? Make it a short stream?
I would say 5 o'clock because I'm not working the next day for the following week.
Alright, that's fair. So we still thinking maybe it'll be like another 5-6 hours, give or take?
Yeah, because I don't want to make it like too long because it'll take a long time to edit it on my side and post it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you switch over.
I mean, I'm ready for the switch over if you are. I already saved and everything.
Okay, I'm switching in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's find a friend. I know there's a lot of people streaming right now.
Alright, well, whilst you're doing all that, I'm gonna go ahead and definitely do my outro real quick, because honestly there's not much else for me to well, I think you get the idea.
But this has been a lot of fun though, WhiteBlade. This was a really fun experience. I think as long as you don't keep getting criticals, I think we have a chance in the Nuzlocke.
Don't remind me.
Cyber says, well, that was a fun stream. I'm glad you enjoy yourself, Cyber. And it's like, and once again, like, if you guys want to check out more of WhiteBlade's content, again, he doesn't stream on Twitch. He posts everything on his YouTube channel, so be sure to give him a like and a subscribe on his YouTube channel if you want to check out more. There's also, like, a playlist when him and I did, what's it called, After Alterna.
Yeah, basically of Splatoon 3 story mode. We went through all that, plus After Alterna.
So you want to check that out. We had our moments. Definitely not easy completing that game.
Especially in After Alterna.
Yeah, and our next quote...
Still not proud of how I handled that.
Trust me, I was ready to rage out as much as you, so don't worry.
That sounded kind of sickening.
We do plan to do another co-op related to Splatoon. We still have to do side order, which Vic has been telling me he wants to witness that firsthand when we stream that game.
Oh boy, that'll be interesting.
I just want to double check because I saw a couple of people went live. I'm just trying to see whether they're around.
Alright, well, honestly, I don't want to keep recording this for too much longer, so I kind of want to go ahead and get my outro over with, if that's okay.
Yep, go for it, because I got to decide who I'm going to raid.
Alright, in that case, I guess I won't deafen. Unless something happens on your end.
We'll see.
So, ladies and gents, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you go check out CC on twitch.tv/CCmoonstar23. Link is always in the description and pinned comment, as usual, unless I forget, which I probably will. Yeah, again, we'll probably, well, you guys watching the VOD won't have to worry about this, but yeah, next time we'll probably go through Mount Moon and most likely reach Cerulean City and maybe get our second badge there. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, until next time, everybody. We're gone. See you next time.
Bye, everyone.
Meow.
Meow.
That's better.